Yeah, hello, hello, hello. I think I need to be over here for this one, don't I? Hi, welcome back. Dune Awakening. Well, it's been a while, isn't it? The game is going absolutely berserk right now. It's going bonkers. I haven't loaded this character for a while. This is my Swordmaster from the first playthrough, before even the Water Shippers update was added. So, yeah. He's, I suppose in Dune terms, he is a pretty old dude. It's the steely-eyed scruffer. Yes, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Welcome along. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you're doing well. We're going to check out Chapter 3 as soon as we can. I've been ambushed as I started the game here with all sorts of information and changes and stuff like that. I immediately got kind of overwhelmed. I don't know what the journey is doing right now. I've got Mentat and Bene Gesserit quests still to do, a planetologist as well, apparently. There's loads of stuff, weird journey shit going on. So we will see, I suppose, when we get out there in the sands. We're in Arrakis at the moment, so we're sort of safe at the moment from anything weird happening. But we have got, our entire skill tree has been reset. So we need to do that. And that is 7 skill points. What? And the rest, please, mate. Level 167. This doesn't look reset to me. This looks intact. Is it the research tree that's been reset? No, that all looks unlocked. Okay, I don't know what's going on. They said that the skill tree was going to be reset. It doesn't look like it has been. Okay, it's fine. Cool. Look for a sign in a Hagger Basin settlement is the call, an unexpected visitor. All right, cool. Spanj, what time is it for you right now, if you don't mind me asking? It is 8:03. It's not reset. They just cleared your selected abilities. Ah, okay. Okay, good. Yes, down here, right? Very good. All right, so that makes much more sense. So we'll have the knee kick. We'll have the spinny shit. And what else? The weirding step is always a giggle for a Swordmaster, so we'll do that one as well. Okay, and techniques are good. Okay, fine. There we go. That was it. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Float Pummon. Amazing thing. I just logged into the game and got your stream notification. Hey, Light Pillar. Just got 8 PM yet. Opening day on Kunark was more packed. Yeah, queeriness here is still reasonably quiet, but then I think a lot of the people that were originally hearing queeriness, ditched the server. So it's going to be interesting getting back to Hagger Basin and seeing what's there. I'm not going to pick up any contracts right now because, let's be honest, we've got our work cut out for us just to get ourselves back into a functional state. Crappy audio. Audio went weird. Distortion on your mic. Cracking audio. Audio problems. You sound like fish. Oh, good. Okay, 1 second, please. Let me know if that is any better. Twitch sounds clear. So it's just a YouTube thing. Any better now? Something wrong big time. Much better. Okay, cool. Thank you. Turn it off and on again is the general. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. Alright, OBS, calm down. OBS is freaking out. Filters are active. Yeah, so it must have been Spirit Stream doing weird shit. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's get back to Hagger Basin. It's going through my entire journeys. Before the stream, I was letting it run while I was like a minute late because I still had, I forgot his name, but the guy, the first fucking NPC you run into when you start the game, whatever his name is, the not Fremen chap, doing all of his dialogue from the beginning of the game, all the way through, just over and over. Not over and over, but like all over again, one after another. Here we go. Right, so the overland map has apparently changed. We don't have any kind of fuel or water bars anymore, which is interesting. So they're taking that whole having to refuel and water on the overland map away. There's the brood works. There's a thing. There's someone going to it by the looks of it. Oh no, are these players or not? Hagger Basin looks different. This is much smaller now, isn't it? They've shrunk the overland map. It used to take quite a... Yeah. It used to take a little while to get around, but look at that. There's the testing station 89, Blushing Cavern. There's a new one. There's Harco Village and Neo Carthage. I'm guessing. Look at that. There's a crash ship there. There's a Smuggler's Run. Neo Carthage was in the trailer, so I'm guessing that's now finished construction, or maybe that's part of the storyline. Is we unlock that. Wreck of the Taishi. Testing station 24. Yeah, there's just like ornithopters flying around to make it look busy, I think. Hey Stu, you Rod. You come in here telling me I'm a Rod, you Rod. That goes back to the Watership's Mansion. Okay, yeah, so we've sort of done... Testing station 136 seems to be on fire. Excellent, what you want in the desert. There's the ruins of Old Carthage, which we've been to, of course. Part of the main story. Testing station 195. So there's apparently 5 new testing stations and 5 new like random locations, which is quite cool. The fact that we can fly around here without having to worry about fuel and stuff is good. That just seemed like another unnecessary kind of chore, you know? Is there anything up here? Like, we're above Arrakis now. That's where I'm going. Is there anything up here? Like, I think that's the edge of the map. No, you're in the deep desert now. It's like a Minecraft topological map. Yeah, yeah. It's very layered, isn't it? Press M to track location. So, a watershipper's wreck of the Hephaestus, ruins of Old Carthage, Blushing Cavern, Smuggler's Run, the Broodworks, and the wreck of the Taishi. We've found all of those. Testing stations 89. So the 152 is the other one that I hadn't found. It was just in front of me there. But there you go. It's all on the map. Yeah. All right. Sweet. So Hagger Basin. Then we need to go and find ourselves somewhere to set up base, because in this character, I parked this character Arrakis a long time ago, like I say, and he has no base in his base recovery tool. My bold oh my god, I forgot the name of the Harkonnen. My bold Harkonnen lady has a base in her backup tool, but yeah, this guy doesn't. Yeah. And here is my assaulthopter. And in my assaulthopter, I have no fuel apparently. So, new base location. I was thinking down near Mysa Tyrrell, somewhere around here would be a good base location. And this sort of area. So then I've got Mysa Tyrrell, Shoal, the ironworks, and the aluminium and stuff are all very close. So let's go check it out. The initial sort of instinct, I suppose, is to set up a base here. Flare's already going up. Whoa, what is with the frames, dude? What is with the frames? You can see some bases already popping back up, look. Yeah, there's a decent one there. That's... Well, on this server, that is where I had my base. And that is what is left of it. Whoa, it is laggy. That is where I had my base, remember? Let's see, there's nothing left. There's so fewer bases around here now. Do I not have boost? Apparently not. Is Kenator's base still here? Can you reclaim rebuild? Yeah, I can reclaim and rebuild. Look at this. Look at this though. Is this actually... That's not Kenator's base, is it? Oh no, it is, but it's severely degraded.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
So if I need anything, Kenetor's base is still here. Kind of. It's a shadow of its former self. It is a shadow of its former self. But yeah, it's still there. I think Kithrin has been keeping it alive all this time. Right. I haven't got anything in my inventory whatsoever, so, you know, we're going to need... oh boy. Ah, damn. Right where I thought I was going to build is already taken. This is a very popular area because of the reasons I said, you know, it's like right in a good location. So yeah, a lot of people are building here. The lag, what is with the freaking frame drops? The lagginess, man, I don't remember this. This is crazy. Big Harkonnen base there. Big shelter base. There's still room down here. I was hoping to get on to that side. We still can. So we've got to be careful on that side because that's obviously where the worm is, and we can't build much closer to the trade station. So, let's see. I don't really want to be that kind of guy, that kind of neighbor, you know, that kind of, yeah, that close. I also don't want to build it there because that is like right where a bunch of people will be. So let's see if we can get ourselves maybe on the side of this rock here. And this is where, I think this is where Kithrin used to have a base here anyway, so this works for me. Alright, we have to look for a worm sign. How far out can we go? Till we get worm sign. So we're good all the way out here. That's pretty sweet. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. Not bad. Build a little box base first, then claim your resource pack. Yeah, exactly, floating fat man. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Little box base. Get some stuff in there. I think with the resources, I'm guessing floating fat man. Do you know? Can you claim like one bit at a time? I don't think it forces you to claim all of it at once. You know. I think you can do it a little bit at a time. I think. Let me just double check something. In here should be my buggy, like some plastinium and duralinium and stuff like that. That's good. And a medium-sized fuel cell. Great, because I think my chopper is going to need that soon. So I do have the buggy in there, which means going around and harvesting stuff shouldn't be too difficult to do. Initially, what I will need is some scrap metal and some basic stone. But this location looks good. On here is actually some stone right there, look. And is that scrap metal down there, or is that basalt? I think it's basalt. Stone and copper and fuel. Yeah, it's just the scrap metal that I need. Alright. Have a little look around for some scrap metal. There's little bits around there, I think. I'm just hoping for like a nice big chunk of it. You know, where I can get some scrap metal around here. There's scrap where I landed. Really? Are you sure that wasn't basalt? Low fuel. Yeah, they're flying this thing around looking for friggin' scrap metal is generally not a good idea. Again, it's so difficult to tell basalt from scrap metal at a distance, isn't it? Like, it's just black. A black mass. There we go. There's some scrap right there. Okay. Scrap metal and stone. Oh yes, it's all coming back to me now. The crazy noises. The spice plume explosions. Yep. Alright, let's get something over there before we lose the location. I am back on the EU Queerness server. Yes, Hacker. Hey. Next 10 hour just grind. Yeah, I think this little island of ours is good. I think this will serve us well. There's some lily fields here as well we can harvest. Alright, so craft a advanced subfield console if I can, please, boss. I can remember where all that stuff is. Or is that just the... I need the base building tool, don't I? Inventory. Construction tool. Here we go. Advanced subfief. Yeah, look, this was the red bars here. We got to be... Alright. Now, I will admit, there's going to be a bit of a period where I'm not a cracking clue what I'm doing, alright? So, trying to remember everything. It's been a while. Right, I'm pressing R and nothing's happening. Why is R not bringing up my building sets? Seriously. I want to build. Is it only letting me? And this is where it gets tricky, because if you don't like... Why am I not able to select different building sets? Right click. Yeah, that just changes the thing. That's right click. No, build is left. Place rejection is left. R, which is why I'm freaking hitting right now, is change building sets, but it's not working. I should be able to select. I'm holding R, I'm pressing R, I'm doing lots of R-ing, and it's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I can't change anything. I can't, like, go through... Yeah, I can't bring up the big freaking menu. Do you not have any other sets because you are poor? I have all of the Atreides sets. I built entire Atreides bases. In fact, pretty sure I have the Harkonnen set on this character as well. I did a whole video on how to unlock both sets. 13 minutes and I wrecked it. The R button has stopped working for me. Yeah. That is actually not bad. That is a pretty good guess. I got that pretty much bang on. I mean, it's... Yeah, all right, we've got like half a foot, but that's good. That's a decent leeway, that is. All right, we're going to run out of stone real quick here. I don't know why I can't change sets. I'm tempted to just like log out back in again and see if that works, but... yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I think I might just do that. The other problem is like my chopper is just outside. Hashtag early access. Oh wait. Not quite early access though, is it? I think what I'll do is I'll just suffer with the basic bitch stuff here and try and figure it out later. So I'm just going to build something, nothing particularly pretty or exciting. First of all, let's grab this. That requires... Really? That requires mining? It's tiny! Alright. Requires mining. Get the basalt here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Hold on. 1 second. That's not a sugar wire. We're back, baby. We're back. That's not a sugar wire. Oh my god, it's been so long. And it's remarkable how quickly you forget things, isn't it? Goes to show how special you be. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Hacker. That's wonderful. Thank you, buddy. Why does it go to show how special I be? Oh, right. How I forgetting everything. Oh, yeah, it's back again. Look, it works now. Look, see? Look. Are you poor? Shut up. Which one? Which set is that? Which set is that? Where's its name? Smuggler set. Dune Man set. Arconan set. Atreides set. Facility. It's facility. Oh yeah, it's got the observer stuff as well. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the smuggler stuff. Actually, it's made of granite stone as well. Okay. We're going smuggler. I know. But, you know, don't worry about it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Over there. Over here. Over there. Yes. No. That one. Thank you. I'll just put a couple of things down. And then it's like, oh, ingot. Yeah. I just want to put some stuff down so my inventory is not full, right? I'll move all this later. Granite stone. Inclines. Here we go. No. Could do that incline a little bit further out, couldn't I? And get myself a little bit more real estate here. Could you, yeah, middle mouse. I thought middle mouse, yeah, it samples what you're looking at. I like that. Don't forget, I'm remembering. I'm getting there. Middle mouse samples what you're looking at. No. Yeah, no. No, clearly not. What's rotate? Left alt. That's clearly not working. And we're out of stone again. Where is... The stone does regenerate reasonably quick. Let's see. Whoop. Not that quick. Alright, fair enough. Anything on the other side? Bits and bobs just lying around. Have they changed the little animation of you picking stuff up? Like copper here. Yeah. He is poor and doesn't have a resource to build said boxes. Yeah, I will build boxes, don't worry. It's just, I need to get a little foundation ready. I don't even know if the resource rewards even include stone. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try something. Let's actually try it, shall we? Escape. No, I need that. It's broken again. Fuck me. Seriously? Wow, that's awesome. Structural walls, special inclines. See, no. Good. No. 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 I don't understand. Yep. R is just broken, dude. You would have thought, you know. You would have thought they'd have some stuff working. Oh my god. I would build a box, guys, but I can't even get into the menu to build a box right now. Let me try a relog and hope a fucking sandstorm doesn't come along. Jeez. Isn't this game dead? Well, it's just done its biggest update yet. So we're here to find out if it's worth coming back to. And right now, the fucking R button is broken. So, yeah. Watch, hey Marius. I'm tempted to my guy back over so I can mess with him. Thanks, Hacker. Right, we have R once again. Storage. Let's get some basic bitch storage up and running so that we can offload some stuff and start using the base recovery sets. Okay, you don't need that right now, and that's heavy. Okay, 9 probes. Why have we got 9 probes on me? Weird. Okay, so claim rewards. Here we go. This is all the stuff you get if you've been away from the game for more than 28 days. So there's 4,000 granite stone, in fairness. There is basically everything here. It's crazy. Look at even 150 agave seeds. Holy shit. Claim. I want to claim that. Claim 1232. How does that work? I don't want to claim it all. I just want to claim one bit at a time. Well, let's find out. Granite stone claimed. Okay, super. And that, what? Does that put 500? What happened to the 4,000? Does it just fill my inventory up with as much as it can, and then I go back, claim, grab? Oh, sweet. That's smart. Fine. They have actually done it intelligently. Thank God. Right. Yay! They did it. They did it smart. They did it smart, guys. It's always a risk, isn't it? Right. Okay, get rid of those two. Get rid of this. The outer walls. You know, bring these over. I said bring these over here. It's always a risk. They might not do it smart, but they did it smart. Hallelujah. Right, let's get a window. This is a door, passageway, wide passageway, smuggler garage door. And yep, that is 3 wide. Just to piss everybody off, but it's fine. It can go over there. It can't go over there. It has to go here.
Welcome aboard.
Fine, I'll have a bit of... It's fine. Use replace option. No need to delete pieces. Okay, replace. How does that work? Is this new? I don't think this was here last time we played. Invalid replacement. So it can only replace like for like, right? Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'll try that. I'll try and remember that, guys. Yeah, it's new, so I'm not used to it. My apologies. Just like the smuggler set. It's new, so... Right, so replace. Here we go. I already replaced this one. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay, that's really nice. Look at that. You don't have to tear shit down to... Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Thanks for telling me about that. That's really swish. Wrong button. We're going to do that a lot. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's the wrong way round. All right. I try not to get too carried away with this, because the temptation here is to just like go absolutely berserk and build something stupid. But I need to like rein it in a bit. We got all this free stuff, great, woohoo. But I also just need to build what I need and then move on and start actually progressing. So, and R's broken again. Sweet. There we go. That just seems to happen over time. That's so weird. Come back to our game. Play our game again. Rebuild your base. Here's a bunch of free stuff. Nothing fucking works, but you know, good luck. Fucking hell. Jeez. Awesome. It's so good. Oh, man. No, not build. Press B to build. It's the wrong game. R doesn't work. Basic box first, then expand once the Thopter is secured. Yeah. I get Thopter indoors. Should fit in here, no problem. So let's get gas. That's not B, for frick's sake. It's not B. It's R, but R doesn't work. R is not working. I wish I could click drag. Just build a huge freaking thing. There we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I didn't think that would work there. They will demolish that. Put there. Can you freaking open, please? Corner stairs. Yeah, corner stairs could work. All right. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I'm just concentrating and trying to get something up and running here. So that we can start work. Basically, I'm gonna have to go with the terrain and go up a level here on top as well, which is fine. Just it complicates the layout a little bit. So. Not over the daisies. No. I will opt for a high incline step. There we go. Bit of an awkward build. Right. Yep. I got no R. I got nothing. I got no R. I'm fucked. Because I can't R. So I can't build a generator. This is... Come on. No, still no R. Okay, so it's not proximity to the base. Oh boy. Right, I just need to get some power up and then the shields will turn on, right? And then I can take cover. It's just like... Ah! Fuck you, game. Son of a bitch. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Try rebinding? What, rebinding R to R? Try facing up before hitting R. These are some great suggestions. Keep them going. It's an anti-piracy thing. Blocks R. I love that. That's awesome. Right, thank you. Fuck me. It doesn't fucking matter. Just this freaking generator somewhere. I wonder if that storm is actually going to miss me. It's over there. It's passing by. It's actually not going to hit me. Oof. Lucky. I see the object clipping is still diabolical. Go away. Can't fit 2 generators in this space. I should be able to fit 2 generators in this space, but I can't fit 2 generators in this space. There's reasons. Fine. Thankfully, the storm is at the top of the map. It missed us. Oh my god, do you need any more room? My god. So they still haven't adjusted like the hitboxes of these things, allowing you to actually place them in nooks and crannies that would actually be useful to place them in. You gotta place them in the middle of the fucking rooms. Alright, we're good. The storm's passed. We got time. That's interesting, isn't it? Like, I have to put walls on these foundations now because I can see through. I can see through. Like, that's a little off-putting, I gotta admit. That's not Not overly desirable. So I gotta now put walls along here. There's sort of like different types by the looks of it. And then put roofs on top. So I don't have to look through the foundations of my build. Awesome. Nope, Jim just crawling by there. Hey Jim, long time no see. I wonder how long it actually takes to build a little base, don't you? Angled roofs. Some cool looking pieces, I tell ya. Some good looking pieces on this one. It looks like they've put some effort into this one at least. Alright. We get the we will get words. We'll get some words. Words first, and then we'll get something in, yeah? Jesus. Brain is not braining very well today. Look at that, that's cool. Right, so we need the shield, right? The force field that goes on the top of the ornithopter here. But we need a nice square place for it to go. So we need to build some stuff first. And then we need the materials. Let me get the R is still working. Thank God for that. Utilities is a horizontal pentashield. There we go, which is steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. So claim ribbon. Calibrated servox, claim those. Cobalt paste, claim that. And steel ingots. Oh, there's iron ingots. I'll claim those apparently. Okay. And we just need a roof here, and we are airtight. Let's see. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with this one. Angled roof. Corner. And R is broken. Wow, I don't know whether it's like you're opening a menu within it or something that causes it, but it is very sensitive. Time to put a sexy box. Yeah. Happy with just a box right now. Yeah, we got these, I don't know what I want to call them, those things. Corner, roof 2. We just need a great bit now. Okay, yeah, let's hook to this thing and refill generators. Using 70 of 80 kilowatts available. Holy crap. Wow. Right, let's move you. Move you. Never mind. Move you up there for now. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to go the other way around, but... yeah. Safety first and all that. Yeah, if I had to freaking relog every time in order to just get R to run, it's like... seriously? Yeah, I can't get it to work. Nothing seems to, like, punch it back into life, you know? It's just done. It's just done. Once it's done, it's done. Whoa, look at this pillar top. Holy crap. It's freaking huge. This pillar goes nowhere. So that would be where we would need, I suppose... these things over here that we spotted earlier. And then what? That's a half wall? I guess. Looks a bit wonky donkey to me. Alright. Oh, yeah, whatever. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right. I need to get R working again so I can start building proper boxes and get some, like, aluminium and stuff in. I can't even select them right now to even place the boxes. Reset the tool in your hand. Yeah, I could try that. I'll try the rebinding as well. We'll see if it works. Even try replacing the whole tool in my hand seems to do it. Well done. Good call. It seems a bit daft, really, doesn't it? It seems a bit daft. Right, large is the aluminium and silicon. That's the plastinium ingots. I don't have them. It's going to be the aluminiums. I don't even think there's plastinium. Let's double check in our rewards. Here we got plastinium. It'll be down on the P's. L plasteel, plastone. Yeah, I don't think they're giving us any plastinium, which makes sense. Like, here, have this endgame frickin' resource for nothing. They get you at a duralinium level. That's it. Yeah, it's fine. That is to be expected, to be fair. Okay, what on earth is going on here? I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. I'm going to take that wall out. I'm going to put in... fuck's sake with a B. Put in... half wall. Please, can I put half wall here? Maybe I need to demolish this. Interface. Interface. And then, I should really do it here, actually. Be interesting to see if aluminium fits in here really well. Stop pressing B. It's not B. When you figure that out, you feckin' idiot. Yeah, it doesn't look. It doesn't fit in there. There is a roof that does work. It is the Chome facility rooftop, which is super skinny. And there you go. The only problem is we need like some kind of stairs up. Just temporarily. And then yeah, because the top of his is the wrong roof type as well. So let me see. Can I take that roof out? Take that roof out. Take these two out as well, just while I'm working here. Place the aluminum containers. Apparently that's an invalid position. Since fucking when? What? How is that invalid? What? Is that because of the container underneath it? They've ruined my storage walls. You get 200? I get 200. Plastinium. Where? I didn't see that. E for plastinium. Plastinium ingots. There's plasteel plate. Plus steel. Plus stone. Where are you seeing this? I don't see any plus steel anywhere. You only get the resources. Oh, spice melange. Right, okay. Right, melange. Yeah, okay. Yeah, melange. I don't really care about that right now. Oh, that's really annoying. Let me try removing these guys underneath here. Place them up there now. Does that work? Yes. Alright, can I place them underneath now? Right. Brilliant. This game never ceases to fucking amaze me right now. Okay. You have to place the ones on the top first, guys. Alright. That'll do for now. So that's aluminium and silicon blocks I need. Get the, load that. Team rewards. Aluminium. S for silicone. Six instead of 7. Alright. 2. Cool. Part of escape, don't you understand? Half of the freaking controls don't seem to be working properly. It's like smashing buttons and it's just ignoring me. Alright. So that's got buggy. Let's do vehicle stuff in this one then. Do raw shit in there. Find by sand is raw technically. Right. The narrowest of margins. Why have I managed it up there but not down here? This group are not as tight together as that group. The result. Oh no. That's very upsetting. All sacks. Suck it. Right. There's that aluminium. Gimme. Right. There we go. There we go. Dune Awakening reforged. Not quite. I gotta leave them for now. I mean, no point in filling them up right now, is there? I haven't got any resource to put in there, so I may as well wait. Can I put these roofs back? No, I didn't think I would be able to. We can use the train facility ones though. Just, oh, I say that, but it's not even going on either, is it? Oh, this is a nightmare. Kidding me? It's worked before. You son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. This worked before, but now, I don't know, something's changed and now you can't do it. I recommend you collect all the rewards as soon as you can. Okay, thanks. Fine, yeah, I will. I mean, I'm just having an absolute freaking mare right now with his... They've screwed my small storage up. They've screwed it up. I can't do it anymore. I had this fucking excellent storage solution with the 2 things and the roof on top, and I can't do it anymore. Like, that just aggravates me. Like no end. I am aggravated. That pisses me off. Like, why? What have you done? I had this beautiful storage setup, and you screwed me. Screwed it up. Thanks. Suck. I hate you. Stupid. Is there a quicker way of doing this? I don't know. Oh, well, great. Aluminium. In there. Just claim all the rewards. I think weighs a ton though. Got limited inventory. I can't choose what to offload them into, you know, I can't just say, hey, put them in my ornithopter. Gets his Boy Scout badges for organization. They gave me a construction tool in that thing, that's hilarious. No. Maybe I should have used their construction tool. Probably would have worked better. $800 duralinium. That's pretty freaking spicy, I gotta say. That's nice. This is gonna take a while though. On duralinium alone, I'm gonna be here a while going. Flame, flame. There's another bunch. Escape, escape. Escape, escape. Claim, claim. Escape, escape. E, double click. Escape, escape, escape. Claim. Fuck it out. Escape, 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 claim. This is the joy that awaits you. This is how they want you to get back into the game, guys. They want you to get back into the game. Come play our game again. Use.
Welcome aboard.
I get it. Like, yeah, I'm getting free stuff, and I'm complaining about it.
Greater than.
I'm getting free shit and I'm complaining about it. No pleasing some people. Spange, F the boxes, please. I can't take it. What are you talking about? F the boxes. You mean offloading? Yeah, but if I've got unique stuff, it doesn't really do a thing, does it? Okay. Right. I see what you're saying now. F store's similar. Gotcha. I've forgotten that. Thank you. I can't take it. He's driving me mad. Somebody tell him to F the boxes. New stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. New stuff. New stuff, new stuff. But it helps when you need a bigger box. Holy shit. God damn. They're giving you a lot of crap. Yeah. Blastone. The Blastone. It's a plasteel plate. It's a component, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was like, is that refined? I don't think it is. It's a component.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Oh, I wish I was the conductor of the poop train right now. Awesome content. $150,000 Solaris. that melange? There's melange, right? There's some melange right there. Let me do some boxes here so I can put my monies in there. Lovely. I blame Floating Fire. He made Spanish do all this. It is entirely Floating Fire. He said, do it as fast as possible in case they change their mind or some shit. I don't know. He literally, he scared me now. It is all his fault. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're nearly. I say we're nearly done, but we're a little ways off yet. But we're nearly done. But we're nearly there. But we're a little ways off. But we're nearly done. A little bit longer. Storage full. Fuck you with the storage full. Stud. No. Well, shit. Okay. Well, you can go in there for now then. Well, there we have it. Ah, 45 slots. Occupied 45 slots. Good job I got a crafting materials overflow box here. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. And some more storages. Top. Albeit smaller ones, of course. Still relevant. Let's get the floors. Cha-cha-cha-cha. We're getting there. 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 Go. We got storage, we got water, we got our way in and out. We need a vehicle fabricator, which we'll put down here, I guess, somewhere. We need a ore refinery. Improved blood blur. We did have a medium chemical, like, but I'll just use a regular one for now. Yeah, I thought that would happen. We do need some more room for generators. Didn't have any room for generators. So yeah, we're gonna have to expand the base. More! Expand it more! What's that below? Yep. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. stop pressing B. It's not B. It's not fucking B. What even freaking game is it, B? Ooh. Clanky tanky things. Cool. So weird. Like, why has that got to be that far away from the wall when that one isn't that far away from the wall? You can't have nice things. Perfectly aligned generators are banned. Not allowed. Not allowed perfectly aligned generators. You heathen. Isn't it obvious? My base has a nipple on it. Tax evasion base? Taxes are gone. Taxes are gone. They don't do a thing anymore. Smuggler chandelier. Let's freaking go. Can I have that in my nipple? Blocked by another object. You suck. I mean, look at that. That would be beautiful, and yet you ruined it. You've ruined it. They've ruined it. They had an opportunity. But no. You're not allowed. I can't put it anywhere. I can't even put it there. I can't even put it there in the middle. I can't do that. They just hate fun. They hate nice things. No. It's just... Why do you hate? Why do you hate me? What are you doing? Ceiling light. Smuggler wall light. Here we go. This is one of the new lights. Not enough support, apparently. Like, what do you mean? It's a wall light. Doesn't it go on a wall? Yeah? Is that okay? It's something special. Can it only go on that bit of the wall? This is the internal facing wall, you know. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Weird. Not allowed to have fun things. Can I have my chandelier here? Is that okay? Oh, yes. Now we're talking. I have a chandelier, finally. Table lamp? Treaties. Weird how it can only go on certain parts of the wall.
Tradies!
Yeah, this guy, my guy here, is a tradies, so yeah, you know, he's all about that. All right, refuel generators. Here we go. Circuit stable, 10 days. All right, cool. 10 days is good. What else do we need? We need fabricators. We need a repair station. We need recyclers. Put those up here, I guess. I mean, you know, this stuff can be just switched off, right? It doesn't need to be on. Unless we're actually using it. The oil refineries are on the wrong way. I must correct this. There we go. We need a garment fabricator, advanced garment fabricator. Oh, I can't do that one. Survival fabricator. Survival fab is quite compact. It's a nice one. So that one can go here. Garment fabricator. So, there's some things that we can do. I don't know if this will work or not. We'll try it. We'll put a gateway here. And that'll make it look a little less like it's blocking the path, I guess. A little bit. Probably not. Yeah. Alright, I'll try and leave this as sort of open plan as I can, I suppose. What else are we missing? So we've got the vehicle fab we'll put downstairs, the refineries, we've got the chemical station, we've got a blood purifier, we haven't got a Fremen death still. We can put one of those upstairs, and then we can start gathering bodies. And to be honest, I only had one death still in my freaking base, and that was fine. That was fine. That's more than enough. I'm going to turn those around. Yeah, that is actually better. That actually lines up much better. Okay. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Okay. Put a box next to the desk still for easy storage and allocation. Good idea. Banjo must do railings. OSHA will come and test this. Yes. I always have to do railings. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just do. I have to have them. They must be railings. Coffin next to the coffin. Alright, cool. Turn these off. Save ourselves some power. There we are. And get some lighting down here as well, because it's dark. It's weird how, like, they only go at a certain height. Odd, right? Is it just me? Just take that out. I'm going to take this all out, actually. I don't know the way it looks. Looks a bit shit. Reactor just takes off too much, doesn't it? I could put the struts in the side there, but I think I'll just stick with this for now. I've got nipples everywhere. Oh, I got something stuck in my teeth. Forgive me. Gross. Right. Base. Basic box, kind of. What do you think about the new building set? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's got this weird sci-fi quality about it. And it's both detailed and ugly in a kind of beautiful way. Ugly in a not so pretty way, not so obvious way. You know what I mean? This serves no purpose here. Yeah, it's got nice space punk Western vibes, yeah. It's not just a box, yeah. With this update, do you still have to go to the deep desert? No, I think that's exactly what Funcom are trying to help players avoid. They don't want to. The deep desert, basically. There was very, very little mention of the deep desert or PvP in this patch. Very, very little. Next to none at all, really. So, I think this is focused more on PvE experience. And as we've just seen in the last sort of hour and a half, what I've done is get my character back out of Arrakis, out of storage, build a base reasonably quickly and somewhat pain-free, although there was some funkiness with my build tool. That seems to be resolved now that I've taken it out of my inventory and put it back in my inventory. Somehow that seems to have fixed it. And fun with the storage boxes and getting all of the free stuff that they've given players like me, who haven't been in the game for a month, a way to get back to where they were, so they can actually crack on with the game. An hour and a half it's taken me to get a reasonable user error. Mike, it's not user error, is it? I have to take the build tool out of my toolbar and then put it back into my toolbar to get the full functionality. That's a bug. Or some bullshit going on with old versions of the tool, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, other than that, it's fine. It's fine. We're up and running pretty much. There's some stuff that I'd like in the base still that I don't have, but you know, we'll figure that out as we go and we try and actually do stuff. I think first things first, what I need to do to ensure power in the base. There's 10 days of power at the moment in the base, which is somewhat unacceptable. I also don't have any, like all the resources, I got no replacement gear whatsoever. I have what's on me, I have a repair thing, and that's it. So, yeah, no meds, no anything. I can probably craft some meds. I'm guessing, is that the survival fabricator upstairs, isn't it? Crafting of meds. Let's turn that off. I love that chandelier. That's awesome. So this chappy here, turn you on. And then... So yeah, we can get Mark II heal kits here. Plant fiber and micro sandwiches. Sandwiches! So like craft like 10 of those. At least then we're not going out with just some basic bitch bandages. I mean, I'm a sword master. I'm basically indestructible. But no, we need to get the buggy out. We need to get that roam in. We go pick up some loads of fuel cells and stuff. And yeah, and then we can get the base. What is that? Personal? Oh, that's my personal light. Yeah, they changed that apparently now. So if is it L? No, that's the land rat. A scholarly collaboration, a new degree has been issued. Yeah. So this looks very similar, doesn't it? Both guild faction alignment and rank of house operator are required to participate. House Atreides, and I'm pretty sure I'm 5. Seriously? Yeah, okay, cool. It's under skills now anyway, isn't it? Or that's what it looked like in the thing. Specializations. Unlock specializations by reaching the rank of house operator with your faction. Okay, so how do I see what my rank is with my house? I have 0 Solaris. Really? Oh, well, maybe... Red Guilds player, community, character. House Atreides. I am level 5. Oh. Well, I thought I was. I'm pretty sure I've done all the friggin' missions on this character. So, like, what's going on here? What is going on here? So I got no specializations. Cool. Maybe it's part of a journey, right? And we have to do it through this shit. The call, right? Look for a sign in a Hagger Basin settlement. Track it. The art of making friends. Deep desert. Who cares? Weapons of war. Spice must slow. Blah, blah, blah. Weapons of war 2. Stormproof. Blah blah blah. All of the Mithra. Lost Harvest, right? Yeah. So that's the Lost Harvest stuff we got to do. So look for a sign in a Hagger Basin settlement. And I'm guessing these are the Hagger Basin Pinnacle Station, right? Is that what? Oh, hang on. No, these have got little exclamations on it. These are the settlements. She-10's Respite, the depot, and the nest. I guess we just go to one of those. And these one with the little exclamation marks on, I'm guessing, are what we got to look at. Why is that so, like, low frame? Crazy low frame. Go to a trade post. Go to a trade post. Okay, so the trade post. Right, fine. We shall go to a trade post. But first, let me grab these. Okay, so I've got those. I'll put that on that there. Don't need that. We all need the welding. No, the backup tool should have my bike in it, I think. And the welding torch I'll need in order to build my buggy. The buggy back. All the buggy parts are in here. So we need treads. The back, the chassis, the front, ESU. Love that you can freaking hold an entire buggy in your ass. It's great. Okay. Assemble. Buggy, assemble. Is that enough space? About a position. Yeah, the ornithopter's a bit chunky, but it looks like we can build it there, so do it. No. Buggy. Tradies. Nice. Raider. Ooh, the Raider one looks cool. Look, it's all, that is all fucked, isn't it? The Atreides one looks like made for battle, sleek. Actually looks like it's got armor and stuff. What about the Vermilius Gap swatch? Rust Belt. Oh, what? Well, that's the Sunset Die. Mauler swatch. Chome. House Atreides. Oh, let's smuggler one. Let's go. Looks like it's straight out of Planet Side 2. That's the one. Thank you, brain. Got there in the end, didn't you? It's straight out of Planet Side 2. Yeah, I need some fuel, right? Let's large vehicle fuel cell. Break up the colors at least. Nah.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Refuel, 100%. Oh, look at that. Loads left. Okay, we're going to go hit some friggin'... yeah, hit that respawn point. We are going to hit some... Look at this thing, it's freaking mad. Actually, it's pretty badass. I like it. Right. I believe it's F2 now, isn't it? To switch to the drill. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm in range. There we go. There's freaking 900 fuel cells. Let's go. Oh, that was fast. 900 fuel cells. Done. Go check around here. What? Michael, what are you up to? Michael, whatever you're doing, stop it. I don't trust you. Alright, cheers, Big Feet. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good night. Michael! Michael! There's a fleur. Michael! Michael! It's a busy neighborhood around here. I think I've chosen well. Looks like a good crowd. Our next task will start filling up the water. So once we've got ourselves some batteries, we need to go and kill people. Yeah, I will refuel the ornithopter at that point. Alright, let's see what this person wants. Hello. I've spoken to you, but with a bold lady.
A stranger approaches from the wastes.
Hi.
But a familiar one. I've been watching you,
Weird.
though you haven't seen me.
Have?
I may have work for one so dangerous.
I'm looking for contracts.
I have a contract that needs attention in Misa Toril.
Love it.
A Masquerade leader seeks peace with the sandflies. The great houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another.
What's wrong with your
You
mouth?
know what to do.
Consider it done. It's fairly trivial, but yeah, I'll deal with it. Alright, let's go to the trade post up here and look for said sign. Oh, can't go that way. I'm a good driver. You got this little dude. Yes. Wait, what? I feel like I've missed a turn. Oh, don't fall off a cliff. I'm a good pilot, like shown on Jump Ship. Exactly. Exactly. I am an amazing pilot on Jump Ship. I don't know what you're talking about. We left a freaking candle in the middle of the desert. Oh look, some people just camping out on Arrakis. Like, you know this is a freaking war zone, right? Look at these weirdos. Yo.
Be you flesh, or be you another spice mirage, either way I will speak with you and glean what revelations there are to glean.
Yeah, just another mirage, I'm afraid.
Fie upon your deceptions. My visions never speak of themselves as such. I deem you flesh and substance. But are you real? Let us find out.
Sure.
Keep your weapons lowered, if you please. I am Ishmer, and I travel with these kind souls before you. We are on a pilgrimage. You've nothing to fear from us. We are on an inward journey, a dark night of the soul that ends in the dawn of revelation. Be welcome and rest here.
Do you want anything?
As you well know, death is a constant companion in these wastes.
No, not yet, Shinobi. I've
Some
already
of
just
our
built the
number
base,
have been
dude.
claimed by the desert.
I have no gear, so
they
I
find
have a rapier,
peace.
that's it.
To guide them on their eternal pilgrimage, we place totems at certain locations in the Hagger Basin. Would you help us in this sacred endeavor?
Sure.
Let us bear witness for Chrismal of Carthag. She ventured too close to the wrecks in the shale and succumbed to the sickness they spread.
You called it the
selected
shell,
a
I called it the
rock
shell.
island in the shale, not far from where she died. Her totem should be placed there, if you are willing to brave it.
I mean, I'll need to get in a radiation suit, but
You
sure.
are a kindly psychopomp.
Psychopomp.
Taking Chrismal to the next stage of her journey. Goodbye, Chrismal.
I am
Safe
Span.
home, sweet
Psychopomp.
friend.
Let it be known, henceforth, I shall be Span's psychopomp. Spread thy word.
Audios again.
Yeah, your audio is again bugged. You sound like a droid. Like
Okay.
an absolute troll.
Hang on, I know what it is. Right. So let me park. Better? The same? No change? Oh, hello. We've got a cutscene. Ah, here he is. Still alive. Noctua, I am sorry about Zentara. I couldn't control myself. What do you want? I'm sorry, I don't understand you.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Oh, fucking hell, I didn't miss her calling me bloody kitten every 5 fucking seconds. Did you give your computer Snickers? No, I just stopped and started the stream program that does all the encoding and the re-encoding, I should say. It's weird because the YouTube is the only one getting the interference, and YouTube just passes. So the software I'm using is this new Spirit Stream thing that Bill's been working on. YouTube just passes. It just passes all the settings from OBS straight to YouTube. It doesn't do anything. So it's weird because Spirit Stream is re-encoding the stuff for Twitch, and it's not the Twitch audio that's going wonky, it's the YouTube audio that's going wonky. Very peculiar. But I will talk to Bill about it, and we'll see what we can do. At the moment, it's got an easy workaround. I just stop it and start it. Zentera was Batman at the sounds, yeah, actually. He absolutely was. 100%. I'm Zentera. I have a pet bat. Alright. Whoop, fuck. You saw nothing. That was the perfect thread the needle moment. That was like not a single scratch on this shiny new machine. Where are all the fucking power cells? Come on. Give me more power cells. Give me more. Fine. I haven't had well, we saw Jim sort of pass through-ish in a cloud of dust, but we haven't had like a proper formal Jim moment yet. We do need a Jim moment. There's another 900 power cells. Oh, good to see that bug still exists. Lovely. I'm gonna go up here. Is that a new vehicle? It's different. It's the buggy, just with a different different swatch and style. So we've got the Atreides style, but with the smuggler swatch on it. Looks quite cool. There we go. And don't forget, guys, you don't have to worry about tax anymore. Old vehicle, new skin. Yeah, exactly. So you just have to worry about fueling your base still. Really? Another one? Alright. I'll go and pop in on the flare. Is it her again? I mean, I haven't done it yet. Why are you flaring at me? What do you want?
My familiar stranger returns.
Right, so you don't want anything. You're just flaring at me for no reason. Cool, good to know. Can I run you over? Ah, shame. How's my storage looking? You're about halfway. A fair old amount of fuel cells so far, but we can do better. More fuel cells. Sand for the sand throne and fuel for the fuel guard, exactly. Oh, battle stations. Some donations. Come on, get in range, get in range. Don't run away from me. Oh yeah, I've not fucking lost a thing, have I? I am awesome. Pick up, buddy. Get in there. Get your stuffy ass in there. You're freaking gonna fill my water tanks now. Yep. Alright. Fuel. I thought I saw one, and now I do not. So I was mistaken. Yeah. Well, not really necromancy as much as it is just like really efficient. Hang on, what time of day is it? Oh, it's close. Do I have a scythe? I don't, do I? Don't have a scythe. And I didn't even pick up my freaking blood bag even, actually, to be honest. I am failing at water right now, but it's okay, because prime objective is still fuel, right? I cannot remember where the fuel cells are. Like, I don't have a route here. I'm just freaking aimlessly wandering through the area looking for fuel cell stacks. Terrible way to go about it, probably. But I, you know, don't have anything else to go on right now. Weird, Hacker. Weird. Seriously, be stranger. Okay. If I carry on around here, I can go around the lion's head. Do a little circuit. Do that. It's weird. It feels weird going past all this aluminium. Remember, there are no set locations. Once the sandstorm hits weekly, they change. It's true. It's true. But I remember even with aluminium, there was like a good route you could take. I think it was up a mountain or something. And you'd always, regardless, even after a sandstorm, regardless, you'd get a really good return. And I wonder if it's the same with fuel cells. Look at this area is like, what is going on? You should have run into a few by now. Come on. What the hell? One stranger? Sure, necrophilia. Another reason to crack open a cold one. That's funny. Hacker, take note. That's how you funny. Hacker, the other day you'd be proud of me. I cooked Hagger sneeps and tatties for the family.
It's a trap!
For no fucking reason whatsoever, other than we just fancied, you know, Hagger sneeps and tatties because it's delicious. I did a creamy whiskey sauce, which was lush. It was super nice. Really nice, smooth, buttery mashed potato. Put the haggis on the bottom, then the mash, then the neeps on top. Beautiful. They're good. Neeps is Scottish for haggis, for parsnips, by the way, guys. Was it proper haggis or stupid veg haggis? No, proper haggis. With the meat and everything. Veg haggis. What the fuck? Yeah, it was like lamb's heart, lamb mince, lamb heart, lamb liver, with oats, barley, bunch of spices and stuff. Can't remember exactly what, but yeah, it's good. Explain whiskey sauce. Whiskey sauce, basically you flambe the whiskey in a pan. Bit of butter, like 3-4 tablespoons of whiskey. I put 4 in. Don't use an expensive whiskey. Waste. Set it on fire. Make sure you got a good pan. And don't panic. The last thing, don't panic. It will burn off the alcohol. It's fine. It will go down again. Once you burn off the alcohol, then you just chuck a bunch of cream in. Stir it. Bunch of stock. Not a bunch of stock. A little bit of stock. Cream. I put a bit of parsley and chives, black pepper, pinch of salt, stir it in, thicken it up over a low heat for a little while. Make sure the cream doesn't split. If your heat's too high, the cream splits, horrible. So you want to get the temperature right. Yeah, and there you go. Whiskey sauce, done. Feckin' lovely. Really, really nice. Make sure you've turned off the smoke alarm. Yeah. Yes, I can cook. Thank you very much. I actually am a reasonably good cook, if I may say so myself. Yeah. I do venture forth. I can do Chinese-style chicken thigh, Indian-style mango chicken curry. I can do egg fried rice. I can do pilau rice. I can do sushi. Obviously, Italian is easy. I make my own pizza doughs. I did make my own pasta for a while, but I got fairly bored of that, to be honest. It was a marginal difference between making and drying your own pasta to just getting shop bought dry pasta, to be honest. It was as... You can tell the difference, but I don't feel like it was worth it. The amount of effort to make your own pasta wasn't really worth it, but personal opinion. Chilling and cooking word. Yeah, it's... Oh, we full. Sweet. It's a tricky one with cooking stuff, because I need the wife to be the camera person, or someone to be the camera person. And she, at the moment, is fully occupied with baby. I need to get a mate around, so basically, it's weird. I don't know. I have thought about it, and I've sort of planned it sort of in my mind, but then chickened out. It's just chickened out. We're like, it's Gary. Nice. Well, sorry, I have no idea what I'd cook first. I have no idea. The mango chicken curry is probably a good one. That takes a lot of, I got prep sauce and shit. Holy crap. It is a lot. Catherine! Get us those bases is falling apart. Oh, fuck. We'll say, Canada! Your base is falling apart. Liquids don't split. Cream splits, dude. Yeah, it splits and it becomes what's the term? If you mix lemon and milk, the milk goes weird. It's got a term. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it does. The cream can do that as well. Curdles, thank you. Yeah, it's curdles. That's the term. It's basically the same, similar thing. The cream will split. It's almost like it curdles. Not quite the same, but yeah. Yeah, curdling. You don't want the cream to curdle. You don't want it to split. It goes all bitty and horrible. Yeah. But yeah, whiskey sauce, guys. If you haven't tried it, it's really, really good. If you got something, because haggis is quite a rich flavor. It's quite deep and a rich flavor. And to be honest, whiskey sauce is also quite rich. So haggis and eats and taters is very a very dense meal. But if you imagine it's obviously a Scottish traditional dish, and it's fucking cold in Scotland. And just going outside, you're burning like 4,000 or 5,000 calories just being outside, right? A day. So, yeah, it is a rich, dense, beautiful meal. But the whiskey sauce, I suppose, you don't want to be careful with it because it can probably overpower anything delicate. So it would go pretty well on sort of steak, any kind of rich meats and stuff. It would go really well with. Well, that's because it's not quite curdles. Splitting and curdles are two different things, but it's the closest sort of simile I could use to explain what it does, what it is. I actually let someone in my kitchen and they curdles my whole cannon somehow. Banned for life. Yeah, definitely banned for life. Get them out of there. What the hell were they doing? Unbelievable! Honey, I'm home. That is... it's a squeeze, isn't it? Whoops! There's something about that assault ornithopter. Okay, buggy. That is a fair chunk of fuel. May have to dedicate a whole iron box or two to that. Just that. Yeah, look. That's out of capacity. Wow. Tell you what, we'll keep that in there for now. Oh, I think a quick way to reduce the capacity. Look at the frame rates, dude. What is going on here? I tell you what is going on. I am not using DLSS, and I think if we turn DLSS on, we probably get a crazier number of frames. I'm capping it at 60, so we should always get 60 frames. But if I use frame generation, confirm change. There we go. I wonder if that'll smooth it out. Refuel the generators. 20 days of fuel. There we go. Done it. The only problem is oh my god, look at the tearing. Are you guys seeing that? Or is that just on me? I don't see it in the preview. Are you guys seeing loads of tearing? How does that look? Where's your plastinium boxes? I don't. The recovery stuff doesn't give you plastinium. So, don't have any. Oh, bodies. It's effing cold in Scotland, you say, as I walk out of work in 0 degrees weather. Yeah. There you go. I don't see. No tearing. Okay. Well, if it's only on me, then it's fine. There we go. That's working straight away, isn't it? Yep. 1 hour. We get the body processed. Yeah, more blurry, not seeing tearing. Okay. Well, let me know how it goes. I mean, I'll leave it on. I can probably put up with the tearing. It's slightly annoying for me, but it's not the end of the world. I'll put up with it if it keeps the frames at 60 frames and stops that horrible lag kicking in. Okay, so let's grab, I think it's in the ornithopter. Yep, blood bag. There we go. And I need to make a scythe, which will be the survival constructor. Very confused with because I used to drink it fresh from the udder and grandparents' farm. I actually had udder fresh. Well, it's not udder fresh. I suppose it was in the vat that it goes into once it comes from the udder. Because my brother-in-law was a farmer, a dairy farmer for a while, and took us on a tour, and yeah, we had sort of udder fresh, as it were, and yeah, it's amazing. it's a different. It's almost like drinking cream. It was still warm as well. It was amazing. When you look up in certain directions, it does show the tearing. Yeah, I mean, you can look at the blood purifier. The horizontal lines is kind of what I'm getting at. I'm getting horizontal lines across there, so I don't know if you guys are or not, but it's not bothering you. We will put up with it. So yeah, we need a bit of water. I'm going to dump my decaliter John in here. Deposit all water. Just so we can get a water scythe. I don't see any screen tearing on the stream. Okay, good. Good. If it's not being captured, that's fine. It's probably... I don't know, it might be the refresh rate on my screen, maybe? The Dew Reaper water yield 2.6. That is a 3.6. Okay, yeah, the Dew Scythe is definitely better, isn't it? Thanks for clarifying. It was not directly from the other. Yeah, you're not like that going. Yeah, well, this is the surprising thing as well. You mentioned VSync. It's on. So I'm capped at 60 FPS, capped at 60 FPS. OBS caps everything at 60 FPS. I got the monitor locked to 60 megahertz refresh rate. It all matches. So I have no idea why turning on frame generation and yeah, FG times 2, while that creates crazy amounts of screen tearing for me. It's not crazy amounts, it's just like, it's somewhat off-putting. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. You're alright, bud. Don't worry. You're all good. Yeah. But at least, as long as I get... Like, I don't mind it screen tearing for me, as long as you guys are getting it, and we get smooth frames, right? Ooh! That's fucking close. Oh, God. I don't know why I'd even bother going to get it, to be honest. Because, yeah, look at that. There it is. Oosh. Little spice bloom. Hey, why would I bother? I have no spice refining abilities. Alrighty. Let's see if we can go murder some people, shall we? The aim of the game, isn't it? Mesa Surreal. Seems like a good start to me. Alright. I thought tomorrow you were doing it. I would have wanted to see from the start everything. Go get it. Go get it. Go get the spice. Alright. Shinobi wills us the spice. Very well. My wings could really use a fixer-upper, huh? Have I got my compact compactor? Yeah, on 3. No, just pick it up. Why are you harvesting it? Come on. Take the spice, you freaking nincompoop. Take it. Take it. I expect an incursion from Jim any moment now. There he is. Jim, it's been a while, little buddy. How you been? Yeah, go on, trot off over there for a while. Now that we've upset him once, I don't think he's quite as casual about coming to get us the next time.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boy.
I'm trying not to sprint around. There he is. Oh no, it is the he's still doing the slow aggro. Okay.
They are coming.
There's another spice thingy over there, but I don't know, that one might be glitched. One way to find out. Oh, it's random, is it, whether he does the quick or the slow? Need some flower sand while we're out here. I was waiting on you being locked out of the thopter there. Why would I be locked out of the thopter? It's weird. Is that working? It is. No, stop it. No, that's the quick one. That's the quick one. That's the quick one. Go, 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 go. Evasive maneuvers. Where is he? Where's he gone? There he is. Woo! Straight under where he was, isn't it? And that's probably wiped that all that sand out. Yeah, it's all gone, look. Oh no, wait, maybe I can go back and get more. Would be just your luck for the key to get in and stops working. Yeah, it does an R on me. Such a weird posture when I'm doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? Why don't you just go here, you prick? Calm down. Yeah, more aggressive because I keep doing that thing. Such an angry little baby. Grow up. I think they get faster the more you kind of aggro them. They give you less time because they kind of learn you're there. Dick. It's just circling now, isn't he? It's gonna circle. And yeah. Alright. We'll leave that one then. I would like to gather while I'm just out and about. Let's go do Miss tutorial. Let's get into some combat. I was gonna say let's get some flower sand, but it can wait. Brand, you ever heard of the southern US pastime called noodling? No, I couldn't even take a guess at what noodling is, and I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with noodles, right? Alright, rapier ready? Is it even a rapier? No, it's poison mist. It's not really a rapier, but you know. It's a shotgun. Yeah, that's it, basically. Oh, let me put my sand in the ornithopter here. Yep. 970 spice sand. Noodling is fun, but you have to get wet and muddy. Okay. Noodling is a good way to lose your hand if you're not careful. It's a form of fishing. You stick your hands under logs so a catfish grab your finger. But sometimes it's a turtle or a gator. You Americans have all the fun, don't you? Right, do I have a blood extractor? Of the cut array, compact compactor. Oh yeah, I do have a filter here. This will actually fill up my water bottles as well, I think. Yeah, 250 mils of water extracted, look. Pick up the body. Run that back. Greet the electric worm. Ah, the electric worm. Yeah, I remember it well. Put you in there. Oh, don't need that. Put that in there, though. I love the way he carries the rapier when I'm sprinting. That's cool. A nice little detail. Holds it like a dagger. Sounds like a regular Friday night in the bar. What are you sticking your finger in, dude? The hobo of the sands, yeah. Sounds like I get the name. Little scruffy. Well, this will be fun. It might be worth doing skills a second. Yes, the weirding step instead of the sugar wire. Maximum sword mastery. There is a lot of them here, and a lot of them are ranged dickheaderies. So let's hope the shield holds. Yeah, I remember that. The shield is not holding. What the fuck? Yo! Wow. Okay. I died. Died a lot. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay.
Headshot.
Shield did not hold. Also getting caught in that heavy's freaking pulse thing as well doesn't help. Alright, this is fine. We'll take it slightly differently. Good hit. Nice. Alright, now we get out of it. Pull back before our shield drops again. And let them come. Come on! It's a bit heavy here. That's what weirding step does. Which is freaking savage.
Where's my backup?
Get out of it. No, no, somebody's punching me. This is ridiculous. Oh, I got two of them. I got two of them. I got no stamina. Come on, motherfucking bastard. Two of them slow-bladed me. You gotta be kidding me with that shit. This is gonna tank my freaking durability. I have forgotten how to fight. I have seriously forgotten how to fight. Like... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's rough taking on 2 melees at a time anyway, because, like, they wear your fucking stamina bar out so quick. Don't they? Like, it's ridiculous. But you just floppity down, didn't you? What's the hell with that bastard shooting you? And he's not even moving. That's all. Come on. Come on. Oh, I was out of that. Oh, stamina. Ah! Since when have my stamina been so shite? And now he's gonna res himself. Yeah, great. No. Poison, 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 poison. Can I have some stamina, please? They've changed the way that they've overhauled rapiers. I know they've overhauled rapiers. I'd love to be able to use my abilities. Even a little bit. Come on. Get him. You're a piece of shit. No, stamina again. Come on, this guy's got fucking infinite stamina and I got none. I'm not sure about this. I used to be able to block. Why can't I block anymore? So block is now that. That's block, which is like riposte and stab. But it doesn't seem to block anything.
Sector
So
weather alert.
I can't block at all?
Storm is approaching.
That consumes a lot of stamina. Right. So left click advances, right click retreats, and if you hold right click, you do that. Right. Yep, that's heading straight for me. Fuck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. No, I didn't get any of the loot. I'll go back for it. There's a slight interruption right now. It's going to be close, boys.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oof. That was, yeah, that was close. Yeah, let's see if I can do some repairs. I don't know if I can repair the suit and stuff they got. I'll certainly try. Right, there's something in my eye. Trying to sort it out. That's the other thing, yeah. I haven't got any kind of boxes for like ammunition or whatever, so. Right, let's get the blood purifier working as well. And I don't know if it's been an hour yet since I've plugged that body in, but. Repair stations. Recipe unknown. Gloves. Recipe unknown. Recipe unknown. Yeah, so the boots and mask, I don't have the recipe or license or anything like that to repair those things yet. Yeah. Make blood bags. Ah. Great minds think alike, eh? I don't know why I'm carrying a probe around me. I think, you know, I was in the deep desert with this guy. So I think, you know, that's why I've got a probe there. When really, that should be there and they should be there. Or the scythe. More useful, maybe. See if we can use this Chris knife. 32 minutes remaining on that one. Yeah, well, use the beacons for scanning the deep desert, because every week, obviously, the deep desert reset, so you need to rescan it every single time. Which sounds as boring as it is. Or is as boring as it sounds, I should say. Look for the dual blades. Yeah, well, we will... I gotta meet Allura Turek in Harko. I gotta find Jacosta, who's also in Harko, I believe. But I got a mission right here, so I'll do this one, because this is a reasonably safe place to relearn combat, especially since they've redone the rapiers and changed my whole freaking playstyle. Like, my playstyle is Swordmaster, run in and freaking stab people in the face, except they fucked with it. So now I gotta relearn it. Okay, I'll go around the foot a little bit further then, because you're sliding down. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to go in the new areas, because... you can imagine the combat in the new areas would be even more dangerous. If I can't, like... When you think about it, if I can't get through Mice Tutorial without dying 3 times... and I go into one of the new dungeons... Like, seriously. I need to figure this out first. Yeah, my box is gone, if I even had one. If I even had a box, it's gone.
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
That was weird. They all sort of spawned in then, didn't they? Why am I not... Why am I... Oh, my... Oh, yeah. Let's do this properly, shall we? Just because you got... And stamina. Come on. Oh, it really doesn't fucking help. One of them's Bindu punching me and the other one's freaking slow poking me. I can't figure this out. I can't figure this out. There's no... What? Off the lot of you. God damn. Stamina, 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 stamina. See, he can fucking parry me. Why can't I parry him? Back to the Bindu punching. Awesome. This is really frustrating. I don't know how to fucking deal with these guys anymore. Finally, right. Heal. No. Poison got me. I guess before the freaking healing took effect. So I parried one of them then, and I have no idea how. Which is problematic. There was another guy, where was he? I need more practice with these melee dudes. One at a time, preferably. There he is. Fucking easy, like, one-on-one. Oh, here we go. Right, go on then.
You are revealed.
I think I understand. Every attack is its parry, if you know what I mean. Like, you have to time your attacks with theirs in order to qualify a parry. So it's not a block anymore. You've got left and you've got forward and backwards. It's I suppose what they're trying to do is proper fencing. But from a controls point of view, it isn't parry, it isn't block. You just got to time the forward or the back with their attack, and it will parry for you. I think. Which is interesting. It's going to take some fucking getting used to. Right, can I destroy this? Like, I can't get rid of it anymore. I thought once you used it, it was done and then it was gone, you know, but there it is, still in my inventory, I guess. Alright, cool. Right, Jim, I think he's getting it. It's a riposte, yes, it's a riposte. You have to forget what you knew about sword fighting in this game before. There is no parry, there's no block. It isn't block, it is riposte, yeah. Okay, we'll try. I'll keep trying. And the quest is up ahead. This only applies to the rapier, yes. I thought I picked it up earlier. I swear I picked up 2 bodies, but yeah, there's only one. I think you can only carry one, can't you? Now, here we go again. Alright, let's try this again. So, with it. Yeah, we'll get through the Bindu punches again. The low stamina. Again, the timing I have to get. No, I'm not getting any of the timing right this time. Bindu punches, of course. Okay, you have to be really fucking quick. Holy crap. Yeah, no, there's no... Jesus, there's absolutely no... There is no forgiveness whatsoever in the timing. This guy with his fucking Bindus. Yeah, getting a parry on that is really hard. Like, you have to have some seriously good reactions, or predict basically. Yeah, if I can't figure it out, if I can't get on with it, and I might have to choose a different sword and go with that, but. I always liked poison mist because, well, it poisons. And, you know, against non-swordy people, it does that. You know? I just have to get good at fighting with this thing. And that might take a while. Because it looks like the margins are really narrowed for parrying. Temptation as well is to hold right click, because that's what you used to do, but hold right click does that kind of that lunge attack. Maybe the parry skill and Swordmaster. Well, the skills. You're into a heightened state of awareness, and when the next attack in melee, you parry and counterattack with a precise strike. So that's an ability, but that's that. Retaliate, lance blades, blade damage, deflection, solid stance. Yeah, I mean there isn't Unless I'm missing it. I don't think there is a parry stat improver, you know? Foil would be the one. You enter a high, you just turn that on and basically you automatically parry and counter attack. There's a 12-second cooldown, which could be very useful against swordy people, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, heavy armor. Well, that's it. I'm in a still suit right now. Hey, it's a good still suit, but... yeah. I still like Swordmaster. It's still my preferred playstyle. I'll get the hang of it. Yes, I need to be better at hydration. In fact, I have the wrong... Oh, there we go. Well, I think we're done here. My blood bags are full. I don't think I can't, I literally can't drain them when they're full. There's no compatible container. Yeah. A gun works great until you come up against shielded enemies. And the thing I found about when I was running with guns and stuff is when you come against those heavies and you try and shoot them, they frickin' nail you. They hurt. I gotta swap these two around. I believe I've got a scout actually in my my vehicle backup tool, which I find is just a much better vehicle in general for just like going about and stuff. Right. Here goes my construction tool. Right, let's deposit this blood and stuff. Yeah, no taxes mean go big or go home. Exactly. Time to make a bigger base, yeah. I will. Let's get into some of the new content though, shall we? That is... Shit, I'm gonna need another blood thing. No surprise, really. What time is it? Ooh, we're still early night time. Gonna wait until 17 minutes. Load another body. Early night time, so we've got to wait until 2 o'clock. You can't see that because my face is in the way. But yeah, little ways before due time. Let's see if I can get another blood purifier in here. There's this little space here, and I'm wondering... Oh, amount of complex machinery and iron ingots. I don't think it's going to fit that. Maybe if I get rid of that, it will. Yeah, there we go. Right, complex machinery and iron ingots. Iron, so I need to go iron mining and complex machinery. That's not what I want the map. Is here, isn't it? Complex machinery. So I just need to take my buggy over here, do a bit of iron mining, and see if I can grab some complex machinery while I'm there. And then, and then we get into some new content. Well, this is going to be a recurring theme, isn't it? Right. Yoink. Wow, go on, go on, go on, yeah. Get through that, no worries. Oh, there's Jim. Watch out. Directly ahead of us. Awesome. Right where we want. Oh, right. Fuck nuts. Jesus. He's angry today. Alright, here we go. Look. Fucking Jim's right there. Oh my god. This will be fine. Just don't get eaten. Come on, Buggy. Come on, Buggy. Who can do it? Hey, look at this base. This is looking sharp, though. You got Harkonnen, Atreides, Dune Man. Couldn't decide on a build set. Use them all. Yeah. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Okay, sorry, this area is really easy. Ain't never before. I log into the stream this morning. Spange is breaking rocks in Imperium. Log in now and you're breaking rocks in Dune. I think you really just hate rocks. I mean, what's to like about them, let's be honest? They're a bunch of bastards, aren't they? Beckett rocks. And now water on Arrakis is actually more abundant than they make it out to be. It really is. It's fucking everywhere, dude. Look at that, pseudo pulse ball. Nice. No complex machinery here. I think we have to actually go into the iron mines. This is a shame. But alright. If we must. That's not a sugar wire. How do I get rid of that broken crystalline cell in my inventory? I have to repair it or something. So you take their blood and make water in Dune. Yep. Basically a vampire. You drain their bodies of the blood and you refine it into water.
I see someone.
Let's go. Okay. Honestly, rapier fighting is going to be a fucking art form, I swear. It is different now. It is very different now. It's not like they're using it anymore, yeah, exactly. How would that be sustainable? Is it PvP? Only in the deep desert, and to be honest, you really don't need to do the deep desert anymore. When the game first came out, you got to tier 5, and then the next progression was the deep desert. You had to go into PvP areas in order to get the resources in order to progress to tier 6. That was the first iteration. They've backtracked a lot. They started by halving the deep desert in terms of its PvP area. Oh wait, it's due o'clock actually. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's due o'clock. Optimal harvest time. Juicy, juicy water. Give me your water. Lovely. Yeah, they halved the desert, so only half of it was PvP, which means you could get a little bit of plastinium if you could beat everybody else to it, basically, without risking PvP. Vehicle inventory full. There we go. They made a bunch of other changes to like the ornithopters, so how they work and stuff, because armed scout ornithopters were just dominating. There wasn't really any reason to be in an assault thopter. There still isn't really. So they've gone through a bunch of changes to try and get the deep desert working a little bit better, I suppose. But yeah, it has struggled. It has struggled. Oh, I don't know why I jumped off that way. That was weird. Spider sponge, spider sponge. Does whatever a spider sponge does. Climbs a wall, falls off of it, climbs it again, falls off of it again. I need to get that platform up there with a light on it. I think I'm just going around the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Complex machinery, please. You have to have some somewhere. Get down.
Never is here.
So he had a normal sword, not a rapier, and he just got overwhelmed then. Weirding step. So good. Complex machinery. Sweet. And that's me full, to be honest. I could probably drop nothing. I go drop nothing. Alright, let's get out of it. Where's my bus? My bus is over there. Can you create additional characters on the same account if you'd like to start over? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my first playthrough character. I have another one. There's a Harkonnen lady with charming facial features. She's a delight. She's always smiling. But yes, you can create additional characters on different servers and things like that. I don't think you can create different characters on the same server though, because that would be open to abuse. Abuses. They need to add baby worms and other creatures that perhaps attack your base, giving reason to use turret-type protective system or shields. Would give more entertainment endgame as well. Yeah, that wouldn't be lore accurate, basically. So when you've got an IP like Dune, you need to be really careful. So I don't see that happening. It's just not that sort of game. They very much made the kind of decision early on that your base here in Hagger Basin is safe. I think because they were kind of hoping that, well, if your base here in Hagger Basin is safe, then you'll be willing to just risk everything in the deep desert and go balls to the wall PvP, and it will just be an absolute war zone. And it wasn't. Never turned out that way. Did that way or anything. So yeah. That particular gameplay never materialized. Right, and buggy. That is a lot of iron ore, and that is full. Ah, another box.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you. Nick Bhutan, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Here. And yeah, we have actually got room in here, and let's get that body upstairs. Upstairs into my mortuary. I've got how many bodies stuffed in this little iron box? That'll keep me going. 1 minute and 52 seconds left on that one. Let's see if I can build that thing. I'm not sure if I got the iron for it, actually. I've only got 2 iron ingots. I need to get the refinery doing its thing. Iron ingots, please, boss. Switch you on. 600 iron ingots. Wow. Because that doesn't actually use any water. Oh, it does. Sorry. It does use some water. That pretty much eliminated all the water from my base. But I'm about to get a crap load more. Because when this thing completes, all the water, it dumps out. So it'll dump all of the water from one body into the system all at one time. I think it's just copper that uses no water, yeah. I don't know if you ever engaged in PvP Spanish, but in my clan it was never popular. Yeah, no. I did a few times. I lost every time, basically. I think I lost a ornithopter. I know I did lose a ornithopter. Because it lost its wings. I crashed on the surface. When I got out of it, I died. And it got destroyed. I managed to pocket another ornithopter into a backup tool before I died, but then I got eaten by a worm, so I lost that as well, actually. Because they were stranded on the sand. And, yeah, I was still trying to shoot down the guy that shot me down, basically, with my lance cannon. So I lost a lance cannon as well. That worm. Because when you get eaten by a worm, you lose absolutely fucking everything. There we go. So that just dumped a bunch of water into the system. We can put another body in there. That's another hour. So that deposited 25,000 milliliters of water in there, which is really nice. You lost an ornithopter to a crashed ship. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. That was crazy. Yeah, so we had ships falling from the sky. I stopped to pick up some flower sand, I think it was. And then a ship crashed on top of me, destroying my ornithopter. I remember that now. Fuck, that was crazy. Yeah, the Grange, you remember that. I got eaten. They screwed up the PvP royally in this game. Well, I actually think that they might have an opportunity with the Neo-Carthage arena, because I wouldn't mind going in to a 1v1 arena battle with someone, and you just bet Solaris, and that's it. Whoever wins, you get Solaris. There's no gear taken, there's not necessarily any sour real feelings and stuff, because it's a 1v1 arena. It's not necessarily about, it's about how you use your skills and your character against another person. And I think that could be really, really fun. At least for a while, anyway. But yeah. That was fantastic when that ship crapped on you. The look on your face was brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, so the iron ingots in the refiner, right? You can actually see I'm up to 26 now. So it actually counts the ingots in the refiner as well as in the box. There you go, 27. It's ticking up. So I just have to wait until it gets to 50, basically, and I can put that extra blood thing in, and I can refine all my blood. And that can then go into my cistern. So the proxy crafting in this game, proxy building in this game, actually pretty good. I have a corpse in my inventory? No, I don't. I put it in the thing. This Chris knife, then. What can I fucking do with this thing? Item type cannot be repaired. Okay, so what can I do with it then? Can I destroy it? I can destroy it. Excellent. Bye-bye. Hey, I get my slot back, finally. Hooray, hooray. So my bottles are full. So just have a little drink, fill myself up, and then deposit all water. And there we go. Our cistern is filling up. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay. We should head to Arco Village. How long is this going to take, do you think? 35 or 50? I think it's worth just waiting a little bit. Oh, these are all the augments, look. So we do have to unlock them. Yeah. Tread wheels. Carrier ornithopter cargo container. Yeah, so you get carrier ornithopter now. Put a cargo container underneath it. And fucking loot for days. But a carrier ornithopter, that is not cheap. That is plastinium. Lots of it. I remember the IDBC got their carrier in. And it took them like weeks. Gladiatorial combat. Thunderdome. Yeah, exactly. Some cage fight style, but other small maps, yeah. Dune should handle PvP like it was dealt with in WoW, particular arena or Alterac Valley and Winter Grasp. Yes, Lord Bissendorp, that is exactly what I have. I have actually said that in the past on previous Dune streams back when I was playing before, is that if they wanted to have PvE and PvP, they really need to separate them, and they need to have rewards unique to each, but not require each, if you know what I mean. Just like they do in WoW, you have your PvP leagues, your PvP loot tables and loot rewards and stuff like that, and it's all this separate thing, and it's entirely optional, and that's brilliant, because anybody interested in that can go down that. They can do the PvP and they can get their unique rewards, and they can gloat and have fun. Great. And everybody that's not interested in that can ignore the fuck out of it and go and do what they want to do. Having a PvE game that requires you to then go PvPing was always going to fail. And I think when they were first talking about the game, I actually mentioned that and said, like, the Deep Desert is going to be PvP. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to work. You know, I'll hold my breath and hold my judgment until I see it firsthand. But, you know, no other game has managed to do it like that. So, yeah, and here we are. And there we go. There's our blood extractor. Yeah, you rant on enough, and we get there. Blonde Wasp, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. Plastinium is easy now, though, as you can farm it with a buggy in a row of Deep Desert. But there we go. Never before as well. 10 memberships to the channel. Guys, awesome. Thank you so much. The freaking gifted of the memberships is flowing well tonight. Thank you, guys. That is really, really nice of you. Thank you very much. The Deep Desert PvP was the main reason I never bought this game. Now can't be bothered with it. It's such a shame. It's such a shame because actually the story arc and the PvE and the Hagger Basin, this, I would say, is worth it and is worth the price. And playing from, like, I started all the way down here, and I had a base over here, and I had to fight through all this, and then I had to cross this massive gap, getting chased by sandworms, explore this area, find iron, upgrade, build a base here. You know, went through all the testings. Like, there's so much content here. There's a good sort of 100+ hours of PvE content in Hagger Basin, and the story is good, and the voice acting is good. Some of it better than others. You know, the characters are good. This part of the game is excellent. And Shinobi, yeah, getting pestered by Shinobi all the time. This part of the game is excellent. The world is excellent. The atmosphere is excellent. The freaking Jeopardy with Jim floating around out there is excellent. The music is excellent. The combat, depending on what your playstyle is hit and miss. I really enjoyed Swordmaster. I really enjoy Swordmaster. It's fantastic. I love running in and stabbing people in the face. It's fantastic. They've changed my favorite weapon, and I'm going to have to get used to it. Or if I don't, and I don't like it, I'll get a different sword that plays how it used to play. That's fine. It's a shame, because the Poison Mist is fucking awesome, but it's fine. The vertical travel, the how you can do this. You can't really do that in any other game. The only other game that I know that had this kind of vertical sort of mobility, Anthem. And Harry Potter. Right? Maybe one of the Marvel games if you're playing as Iron Man. You know, I don't know. It's any you can think of? I mean, games with jetpacks, I suppose, to a degree, but not like this. Not where you can sugar wire up and I can get up there on top of that freaking cliff so easily. Ascension has it. Nice. I've not played Ascension. Oh, nice, Slip Range. My first 120 hours before DD was actually amazing. Game cost like $30 and never regret playing it. Yeah. I would say, you know, don't necessarily let the Deep Desert put you off, because the rest of the game is fantastic. And by the sounds of it, the Deep Desert is now PvE anyway. So, you know, PvP is probably dead, I guess. They've all moved on to Arc Raiders anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting completely sidetracked. Let's travel to Arco Village. Should I repair my wings before I go? They are looking pretty ropey. Probably should. Oh crap, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Let me take all that and sort it out. F my way along there. Okay. I don't want to F that one because otherwise it will deposit my build tool. And heavy ammo I don't use can go in there, and the body goes upstairs. With no taxes, I'm more motivated to go to tier 2-3. Take your cash with you. Good point. Put it in the bank. Well, put some of it into, like... Yeah. Alright, fine. Ugh, Harco. Hate going to Harco. Tis what it is. There we go. Oh, let me take these and unlock them as well. F. Yes. F. Yes. There we go. Harco. Oh, hang on. Repair. Six wings to repair it. I may need more wire. I'm definitely going to need more wire. I'm 100% going to need more wire. Matter wire! Is there not one already in there? Did I take it out? There's a large power pack in there. I'll probably consume it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I might have to go back to the scout. I think it's in my friggin'... Oh, never before, just with another 10. Like, just like that. Just another 10, Jana. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? What are you trying to pull here? Thank you so much. Never before. That's awesome. Another 10. If you use booster in glide mode, it's pretty nippy. Yeah, 170. Is this a break sponge evening? It's a bit late for that. Thank you, Never Before. That is amazing. Thank you. Donk. Gotta love that. Seamless. Absolutely seamless. Yes, it is. Fair enough. So we've done it a few times now, though. I think it's, yeah. I think I'm immune. I'm immune from it now. No, you broken rod. Right, let's go see what Kitten Lady wants. Harco Village. Got my salary today. Guess I can spend a few more bucks. Yeah, buy something nice. Like an ice cream. Yeah, it's much smaller now, Hagger. You don't have to dick about so much on the Overland. They also got rid of the whole fuel water thing on the Overland, which was just like, kind of, why? Alright, Lagrange, take it easy, buddy. Blonde wasp. Shut up. What are you doing? Go on, get yourself an ice cream, right? You want something? You got a bit? Yeah, what are you doing? Thank you. Many thoughts went through my brain head at the same time then, and I wasn't able to vocalize any of them. Thank you, Blonde Wasp. Much appreciated. Once again, thank you. Two ice creams with a flame. Yeah, one of those double cones. That's a real treat, that is. He said we couldn't break it. No, I'm fine. I can't speak at the best of times, let alone, you know, when people being generous and that. Too nice, it's disgusting. As Lainey would say, stop it, you mean disgusting. Oh my god, guys, oh my god, that was sickening niceness. Disgusting. Turk. This person drives me nuts.
The kitten is back.
Hate her.
Do we have business?
He said Fenring wants to see me.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here,
you said it.
Beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand.
What is that camera angle?
Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
Her back must be killing her. She's been sat like that for, like, months. There is something here you are not telling me.
Someone is killing his agents, picking us off one by one. So when I tell you to be careful, I mean it. You're my favorite kitten, after all.
Yeah, I believe you. Is this why he wants to see me?
Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear.
Blake, thank you for the sub, dude.
You first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
Refuse to be blindfolded.
Where is the trust? But very well. Come back when you want to do this on his terms.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, I literally can't progress.
That name. Our connection offers someone is killing. See?
Allow us to be blindfolded.
Such trust.
Let Alira lead you away. Such trust.
My favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara. And you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
Describe the Benny Tiliak's lab and the events that transpired. Zantara is dead. I couldn't break the compulsion. I tried. I killed him with my own hands. Or I have slain Zantara, but not of my own violation. Analysis of my mental state confirms external compulsion. I'll go with the Mentat one because that's like a little special one, isn't it? So go that one.
As a Mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress.
Yeah, but I'm only a practicing Mentat. I'm not like a full Mentat. Oh yeah.
Tell me what transpired.
Fine.
Spare no detail.
That one.
Benny Tlilax.
Tlilax, that's it.
Spiders that burned with old Carthage. Or so I thought. And you are
Never before,
Gola, the flesh
another
of
membership,
the
thank you.
fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Okay. You promised me answers. I want to know more about Golas.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died.
I'm a Gola. This my
the
guy.
process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
And what about me?
Indeed. You are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness.
The cutscene, come on!
The ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Maybe I'm several people combined. Was I someone famous? Maybe I'm several people.
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Fair enough. What do you think they want?
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakis. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for
stop
your
it,
efforts
you lot.
on my
Oh my
behalf.
god.
My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakis. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Are you serious? Killon, thank you. Thank you very much. 20 memberships. You absolute beast. Thank you very much. Yes, I know. And then never before slaps another 20 down as well. Spanch can never leave now. We just gotta look at this like.
Look at the size of that thing.
This count guy seems to have a black bar across his forehead. The godlikes are gonna go on forever. They're forever now. It's a fight to the end. Who will run out of money first? Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like awesome. So awesome. I can now buy the nice nappies. Wait. Oh man, thank you so much. That's really nice. Good on, thank you. 4 hours later, yeah. I'll meet your investigator in Arrakis.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done.
Maybe Lubaga, yeah.
Research into your origins.
We did a tally on total on how many YouTube subs have been made on this stream alone. Well, it's getting close to 100.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Perfect blurb, Irish. Thank you very much. 41 possibilities, and YouTube still hates me. Are they for you or the little one, though? Ouch, Tracker. Damn, like that's savage. Mean. Oh yeah, my Swordmaster died. My Swordmaster trainer died. That looks dodgy. Which is a shame. But, you know, he wanted to fight Fenring, so I told him that sounds like a great idea. Then he got killed. Anyway.
You're back.
Hi! Complete contract. The Syndicate did not give up secrets
No one said the
easily.
path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate
I think I
that,
will,
Adept.
Richard, yeah.
You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but
thanks, Hacker.
This contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Thank you, Sislak. Is it you they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Okay. I shall investigate and truth seek. See, there's the proof. Well, thank you for being a member, man. As well. Being a member as well. Fantastic. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You're literally the reason I'm able to heat my house. So thank you. What is this? Where's this going? Interact. An ominous tension hangs heavy over the side entrance to the spire, like the mouth of a cave containing a mythical beast. Leave. What is this? Objective. Yeah. Am I supposed to do something first? Hang on. What is this mission anyway? Oh, contact issue on that one. That's fine. Contract reward item received. I got to practice using the voice to compel. Travel to Arrakis. So what is this the whole... I suppose that's the whole get out of here thing, right? The rogue Bene Gesserit. Practice using voice to compel. Recite the litany against fear. Find someone connected to the mysterious message and return to Costa. Okay. I just need to unlock compel, I think. Place totem. Additional contracts will become available. Deploy your hunter seeker. So yeah, I got a respec to do that. Bene Gesserit and stuff. And I gotta find Derek somewhere as well. Okay. So just travel to Arrakis. I think that's basically saying that's get out of Arco, but it's the wrong direction. Oh, stop it! What are you doing? Hey! At this rate, every mother ducker in all 46,000 subs I've got are gonna be members. AJ, thank you so much for another 10 gifted memberships. Okay. Well, according to Sislak's total, that takes us up to 81. Is it worth starting Dune in 2026? If you've never played before, I'd say yes, absolutely. I mean, you'd get 100 hours of quality content just out of the main story and the Hagger Basin side of things. If you're interested in Dune for PvP content, I'd say probably best to just stick with Ark Raiders or Battlefield 6, to be honest. Yeah, the PvP side of things in this game is not really... It's just not good. Like, in my opinion, as a PvE player, I don't really do PvP, and when I have on this game, I've always got my ass kicked, and yeah. I don't find the PvP in this game particularly compelling, but then it's all just ornithopters firing rockets at each other, and it's just boring. But that's me. I guess some people might enjoy it. But yeah, as far as if you take the whole standalone Hagger Basin story as its own thing, then I would say Dune Awakening is definitely worth it, even in 2026, especially now in 2026, because you've had so many quality of life improvements through its sort of first 9 months of release. Yeah, make that easy. Says Lack. What are you doing? What is it? Is it get to 100? Is it get to 100 day? Is that the objective? I need a drink. And I do have some mead behind me, but I do not have really an appropriate vessel in which to convey it into my mouth hole. Thank you, Sislak. PvE and the DD is fine. There you go. The Deep Desert has been expanded. The PvE area of the Deep Desert has been expanded enough now that you can actually progress into Tier 6 without having to engage other players. Yeah, there is a bit of competition for the resources, of course, but yeah. 90. Alright, if we get to 100, that's it. No more. You have to stop, okay? Just stop. If you have to get to 100, that's it. Please. For God's sake. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. The gifted memberships are insane. I really appreciate it. On a Dune stream, no less. Thank you so much. Buck Star Chaser, you basically, I think you get a little notification in the chat and you just click accept. But if you're not, if that doesn't come up, then you basically haven't been picked by YouTube. I don't think. Yeah, none on Twitch. Nah, Twitch is stingy. I'm talking shit now. I shouldn't say anything. No, it's okay. 101. Okay, Navajo, thank you. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. No. Okay, stop. Twitch chat is pretty quiet at the moment. We got 55 lurkers on Twitch by the looks of it there, Hacker.
Welcome aboard.
You must think I'm a jerk. I think it's all just RNG, buddy. I think it is. I mean, D-Dude's been waiting for a sub for ages as well. I don't think you're the only one. I have no idea what mystical forces are behind YouTube's choosing who gets a gifted sub, you know? There's Irish Wiki gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Irish. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you so much. I didn't mean anything. I was just taking the mickey when I said that about Twitch. And now I realize what I said. And now I sound like a jerk. And I'm sorry. But thank you very much for the 5 subs. I did not get one too. I am Wolf. No. Also, hey, I am Wolf. Bad Ginger. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's the Emperor, I think. Possibly. Hello. You don't talk, do you? No, I don't talk either. So this is going to be a great...
You've earned a reputation for results, Agent.
His mouth doesn't move.
We need soldiers who answer Harkonnen cruelty with Atreides' resolve.
Why doesn't his mouth move? Oh, are you serious? I am Wolf, you already have one. I am Wolf, you already remember. That's why you're not getting one. Classic I am Wolf. I said 100 and stop, guys. Come on. Stop it. Packer, thank you. Drake, thank you. Thank you, guys. You're too kind. And my eyes are so blue because I'm fucking wasted, dude. Honored to serve my dude.
Could ask. Because of your work, the bad spice epidemic has been contained, although its cause remains elusive. The city breathes easier
41 months as well. Appreciate it. 69 months.
Small gift.
Hotspot as well. 19 months. Thank you so much over on Twitch. Thank you, guys. All in a day's work, my duke.
A day's work indeed. Yet one day's deeds can shape the fate of many.
Thank you, Drake. October 2024 was my last gifted. That's a while back, isn't it? I'm yours to command, sire.
Very good, Agent. Your experience navigating the Badlands and back alleys is required. While the open fighting cools, the real war shifts to politics. The Landsrat is its own battlefield.
How may we ground that?
Through trust, Agent, and through influence. A stronger force in conflict than any sword, cannon, or warship. The great houses move their envoys across Arrakis like pieces on a board. Every smile hides a calculation. You must go amongst them.
Thank you, Irish. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
Trust begets influence, and influence wins allies.
Yeah, I think so, Shinobi. This was the whole idea. Allies win wars, sire.
Indeed. I can see that Master Hawat did well in choosing you. Your mission is to seek out these envoys and give them aid.
Very well.
Provide service that goes beyond our banner. And doors will open. Doors will open and missions of greater consequence will follow.
I shall report to Hawat and await your summon. And booted. Bam. So smooth. What a great transition. Hawat is over there. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifties. That's enough. Done. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Line. Don't stress too much. It's like, I really don't mind. Truly am here to live vicariously through Spanish. Thank you, Nocton.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Rev got one. Rillan got one.
Welcome aboard.
There's so many little stars now. Oh, it's beautiful.
Report your impressions of the Duke.
Thank you, guys.
I trust you analyzed more than you merely observed.
Oh, fake. Cletus! Thank you for the 5 subs over on Twitch.
Welcome aboard.
No! Stop! Fuck's sake. I'm trying to play the game, guys. Honestly. Oh my god. I don't even know what he said now. I know what he said. You guys are too busy with this shit. What are you doing? I can't do with this. Oh! Why? I'm just here. I'm just playing games. I'm just here playing games. Like, why? You can watch. It's free. It's free. You don't have to pay. You don't have to. What are you doing? Rillan? Why? He said no more memberships. He didn't say anything about cash tips, Rillan. Thank you for the... Oh my god, thank you for the $50, dude. I can't keep up with this. I can't play the game. Never before. Thank you for another 20 memberships to the channel. I don't know who's left who doesn't have a membership. Everyone's got a freaking star at this rate. Oh my god. Hey Michael, this is my original character. Yeah, my original Swordmaster dude on the European servers. John, thanks for being a member, dude. Appreciate you. Try to get to the luxury nappies now. Sponge, Hawat is looking at you as if you have something on your mind. We should make him stay on an hour for every batch of 5 memberships he gets. Oh god, the wife would murder me. I am sorry to break it to you guys, but unfortunately wife trumps chat. I'm afraid. Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analysed more than you merely observed. I see why people follow him. There is strength in his conviction. He was calm, but I sensed pressure beneath it. I couldn't tell how much he approved or how much he was testing me. I don't need to impress him. I need to deliver. I like the second one.
Then you were paying attention.
Yay.
Composure is not the absence of strain. It is the control of it. The Duke carries the weight of an entire house and the expectations of 1,000 allies and adversaries both. What did the Duke command of you?
Godlikes haven't finished for like the hour. I feel like they've been going godlike for an hour now. How much to buy her forgiveness? Asking for a friend. Wait, oh. John Bailey. Believe it or not, John, there probably is a number, but I'm not gonna say, because that would be just wrong. But does wife trump money? Yeah. No, wife spends money. That's what the everyone else before me knocked in. You still haven't got one. Gilon, thank you for being a member as well, my friend. Thank you so much. Duke Atreides has tasked me with building an alliance among the houses of the Landsrad.
As I expected. The Duke sees value in your mobility.
Gift Mrs. Spancer
and in your anonymity. You can operate where our banners cannot.
I don't even think she's got a YouTube account.
Without the burden
she's
of
got a Google
name
account,
or title. Landsrad intrigue is not the battlefield our beloved Duke prefers, but he understands its necessity. I will prepare you to engage with the great houses
it is, Trekker.
on terms that benefit ours. Directly, we will connect you to a mnemonic flutter system, a Mentat-derived training apparatus.
I'm sorry, what?
It imprints covert operational knowledge straight into the neural lattice.
So it's like when they can learn Kung Fu in the Matrix. You just download how to do it. That's pretty freaking cool.
Yes. A refined network of pulse-synchronized instruction. You will not learn in the traditional sense. You will be conditioned to remember what has not yet happened.
Damn.
My library of strategic heuristics is extensive, and you will make use of it.
No, she is asleep right now because the boy doesn't sleep well. He's 6 months old and he seems to be going through some kind of developmental leap or sleep regression every other week. So some days he'll get a good sort of 6 hours sleep between needing a feed or whatever. But a lot of the time he's up every hour or every 2 hours. So basically the wife essentially sleeps when she can. Especially when I'm working like this and when I'm out, because I can't help right now. And then when I get off stream, I go just get some sleep myself, if I can. Yeah. I know Kung Fu, show me. At this rate, his stream will get investigated for tampering. Yes, money laundering. Sounds painful.
The experience may push your limits. If you need a moment to prepare, take it. When you are ready, return to me.
Oh, I'm ready. Just get it and done with it. Well, it's just no different from getting a tattoo, right? That kind of pain. Look at my ginger beard. Isn't it wonderful?
Buy Mrs. Spanish sunflowers with a heart less than 3.
Are you serious right now? Are you Yeah. David before. What have you done? What have you done? Why would you do that?
You may feel disoriented. The information is there.
500.
Latent. Speaking now will only cloud recall. Take a moment. Listen.
What?
Let the patterns align.
What?
The knowledge has been imprinted, but it lies beneath the surface, unformed. Action will awaken it. Real risk, real decisions, real consequences. Only under pressure does the mind remember what it has been taught.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 kronas. For the flowers. Trekker, I struggle enough to get words out as is, and then somebody sends me basically 40 quid and it's just like, what? No, stop, what? How? Buy some real flowers. I actually bought flowers yesterday. Yeah. But I could definitely get more. I want you to do it. I will. Thank you, Neverpool. That's really, really nice. That's really, really sweet, actually. I will let her know. And she will probably say something like, that's creepy. I'm not even joking. She'll be like, wait, so some random guy on the internet paid you to buy me flowers? That's creepy. But that's just kind of her sense of humor. It's kind of why I married her. She just like, she's got away. Lol, of course. The exchange rate on sex to dollars depends on the street corner you go to. Nice one. Very good. Now buy them from a proper florist instead of the local supermarket. Yep. Honestly, she's entirely wrong.
Put a ribbon on the flowers while you're at it. Being a mum is hard work.
Ah, thank you, Angry for another £20. Brilliant. Thank you, sir. I do like the cutscene being strung out while Span just chattering away, just awkward staring. I know, right? How long can I stare at you? What is like the frown and everything? What kind of pressure?
Seek out a Landsrad assignment.
Okay.
Serve a house's interests.
Thank you, guys.
In doing so, reveal your own.
So we've got 60 quid to spend on flowers now. That is a hell of a bouquet.
It is remembering who you are trained to become.
If Spanish goes to the flower shop stream. Which house should I favour?
Every week, the Landsrad Council votes to enact decrees on Arrakis. They take advantage of this, and so do the Harkonnens. We aid them to build a rapport. The Harkonnens don't play fair, so we must spin our own webs of intrigue. We cannot afford to shun this game. We must secure more allies than the Harkonnens. Unfortunately, the great houses are all too aware of this, and we'll take advantage. So it goes.
Okay. Gorfus. There we go. So that is an introduction to the Landsrad Council. Convenes weekly to pass a server-wide decree that stays in effect until the next voting session. A faction can gain control of the council and choose the decree by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, or by having the most house requirements met by the start of a voting session. Yeah, we know that already. Each house vote can be secured by completing missions for them. These can be revealed with time or by speaking with great house representatives across the world. House rewards can be collected from the representatives by all contributors at any time, but only guild leaders will be rewarded with voting power towards decrees. There we go. And Atreides is dominating, I think. Wait, no, nobody's claimed anything yet, I think. Select a mission to support House Maros. Interesting. So Maros is at 66,000 or 70,000. If you contribute 700, you get diamondine blade parts. The next thing is a 5 fingers triple shot rifle. The next thing is atmospheric filtered fabric. Bloodshot buggy engine Mark 6. House Maros garment swatch is the top one. So I don't see much point in doing that one. I mean, you can go over the top number and still get the rewards and stuff, so it doesn't look like any of these are claimed, but they've got different missions on them. So House Maros, that is a, what is that? Is that a crafting? Harnessing the power of the storm, reading the mail. View mission. Completing repeatable Landsrad missions contributes to your faction's effort in claiming votes to the Great House. The XP granted on completion is added to the relevant category in the skill specialization menu. Access to the mission report after completing a mission to the view the claim the reward. The recollection rewards differ depending on the specialization category it belongs to: crafting, gathering, explosion, combat, or sabotage. You gain 5 mnemonic recollections per day to access recollection rewards. Unused recollections can accumulate for up to 7 days. Completing a mission without a mnemonic recollection available means you can only collect the standard rewards. A timer will display the time remaining until the mnemonic recollections are refreshed. Okay. So, depending on what we want to do, we could do sabotage, combat, exploration, gathering, crafting. Precious resources, field testing, living off the land. Okay. I don't know. Probably sabotage, I don't know. Sounds fun. I'm a swordmaster. So, combat or sabotage. Yeah. But, you know, I'm a bit of everything. I'm a planetologist as well. So I could do gathering, I could do exploration, and, you know, could do crafting. But crafting, I think, would require a hell of a lot more resources than what I've got at the moment. Gathering, I could do. Precious resources. What is that? Travel to Imperial Testing Station 24 from the overland map. That's gathering, is it? That sounds like combat to me. Field testing, travel to the Blushing Cavern from the overland map. Locate the first missing ground car. And living off the land, travel to the Broodworks on the overland map. Okay. So we've got to go to these special places. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And I suppose these ones that are unlocked at the moment, it depends what you want. Replica pulse sword there. Boltzmann actuators. This guy gets you plasteel composite armor plating and pinned cushion pants. Plasma cannon. Focused buggy cutter ray Mark V. A plasma cannon. Hirata. Sabotage aboard the Taiki. View mission. So this is travel to the wreck of the Taiki. Bremen finds, travel to Smuggler's Run, race against time. Jabal, Efrit region, Hagger Basin, and travel to the Pioneer Station, race against time. So this is like a timed, you got to get there real quick, right? I guess. That's cool. I like this. I think this is going to be cool. Wait, what? The rifle is a good one. This stream has been extremely financially wonderful for Spanj. As with the member count and the donations afterwards, I've calculated total minus about 10% for any adjustments to be close to 650 quid. Plenty of bouquets for the missus. That's some money. Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. I think YouTube takes a bit of a cut of that, so it will be a bit less than 650. I'm not quite sure the exact cut they take on donations and gifted memberships, but that's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I think we're gonna have which is about 20%, yeah. 30% cut according to a quick check. Okay, there we go. So it's somewhere between 25 and 30% basically, by the sounds of it. Bank my cash. Good idea. It's still, even so, like, thank you very much, everybody, for that little splurge there. That was that's wonderful.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw, Solaris?
Back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got lots of things going through my mind, but I mean, to be honest, it's probably going to be. It's not going to go on like one thing. It will go into bank accounts. It will go to ISAs that I have set up for the kids. It will probably go towards the savings that the wife and I are making for our holiday later this year, and yeah, all the things like that. And yeah, massively awesome. Probably on the gas bill. I can't wait to get freaking gas free in our house. I really can't. I just. Let me just sort this out.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Was it all of it? Right. I've got to go to over here for some reason. Where's this? Is this in the? Oh yeah. Okay. What was I going to talk about? Who authorized your holiday? HR has no record of this. Yeah, I think we're going around April, May, sort of early summer, late spring kind of thing. But we're not going anywhere because we decided last time we went on holiday and the time before that we went on holiday, either one of us or the kids got sick, basically, and we had to cut the holiday short in both instances. So our last 2 holidays have been completely bust. Like, one of them, my daughter ended up in fecking hospital. We had to go to A&E. You know, and the other one we had to leave early because my wife started feeling really, really sick, and she didn't want to be, you know, at a holiday park feeling the way of that. So she was like, "Can we please go home?" So we went home. So yeah, we've basically said, look, let's not do away holiday this year. We're just going to stay at home, and we're just going to take day trips and just go to some nice sites and stuff like that that are in a reasonable distance from our home, and we'll just stay at home. It doesn't sound like much of a holiday, but we live in South Wales. We have Wales on our freaking doorstep, which is just a beautiful country. It's gorgeous. There's amazing beaches here. There's the mountains and the valleys. There's so much to see. Yeah, exactly, Trekker. Something in the water, I tell you, yeah. Wales on your doorstep. Wales, the country, not the freaking sea mammal. Wales, mighty Wales. You know, Welsh Wales.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box.
I'm a puzzle box now,
Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
Shit, my name was Wales, isn't that nice? Yeah, exactly, you dude, yeah. I'm secretly Aquaspanch. Where's my trident?
Prisoner.
I want my trident.
I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
How about we both get the job done, then we can get back to threats and promises.
Threats and promises? Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option.
We have to be fast.
We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act.
James.
If the killer's still here, and we believe they are,
James,
then this is our
don't
best
start that again.
And maybe only chance to stop them.
We're done with that.
And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tlilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakis,
oh, that's nice,
but to
James.
the stability
That's
of
really
the
nice to
entire
read.
Imperium.
Thank you. Okay, where do we start?
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results.
Man of action, you are, aren't you?
Don't come back empty-handed.
Where do you want me to start?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch.
Of course.
Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull.
Right.
The last 2 victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course
I didn't
not.
know there were back rooms.
They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner.
Yeah.
You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access.
Yeah, damn. Damns is like... James, you're very welcome, and I'm glad that you enjoy the content, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, AJ, that would be mad, wouldn't it? I need 8 days off to recover from my holiday. Yeah. There we go. What else do I need to know?
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Okay. Understood.
Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Okay, going. I'm sure everything will reveal itself. The Salusian Bull, then. I gotta admit, with everything going on in the chat, I'm not really following what I'm doing right now. Yeah, right. This isn't that good. That's what I said. You have missed the member train. We are now at just 141 members. Yep. Hair is so hard for computers to do. Yeah, I really don't mind those games that just give the characters Lego hair. What I call Lego hair, which is just a solid freaking block of hair. Like and stop trying to heck about with trying to make every strand rendered, you know. Like it just saves so much freaking effort, and I get it. You know, everybody's trying to push for more and more realistic graphics and hair. Yeah, I mean it's so hard to do. Oh God, here we go again. Never before. Thanks, dude. Another 5. Thank you so much. Where am I going? Right, I've got to talk to this fella here. 3 meters, 1 meter, this way. Okay. I guess it's just this location then. The back rooms, huh? Enjoying the view? Not much going on out there, is there? That asshole, I want to kill him. He needs to be murdered. Alright, so let's talk to the barman.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right
I did do
bar.
that.
If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
I'm looking for information. I'm told Imperial engineer frequents this establishment.
An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin.
He was a civic engineer and a man
Austin
called
Lath.
Austin.
That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you?
I cannot divulge my mission, but we believe engineer is in grave danger.
Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back.
You don't seem surprised that he's in trouble?
Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
It's important that I see him.
Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me,
did he just call me darling?
Another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Ugo. Who's Ugo then? Are you Ugo?
If it isn't my would-be assassin with a heart of gold, or perhaps silver or bronze, I can always count on you to liven up a mundane evening.
I'm not here to talk to you. Are you Udo?
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gutter, or just the curb?
Bye-bye. The gutter or the curb? Udo, 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 oots, 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 Udo, 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 oots, 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 oots. Udo, 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 Udo. Don't talk to you. Don't talk to you. Where is this Udo fella? Anyway, where are you, Udo? You look like a moustache man. Udo, you don't look like an Udo.
Do I know you? I don't. What do you want? Don't answer. Just go. This is an inopportune time, and I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown.
Yep. I'm looking at her like I'm looking at something on fire that shouldn't be on fire. What? I can talk to the 3 grannies over here. Ladies? Yep.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence?
That's what I expected. Okay, goodbye. Where the fuck is Udo? Are you Udo? Are you Udo?
Hello!
Udo!
Welcome to the Matador room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end.
To the end, as an odd greeting. Into the ring? What? I'm looking for private rooms.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal.
Scandal!
But
It's
unless
Puss in
your
Boots.
house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
Announcing the secrets from quite up front is quite the bartender. Yep. I get it. Rules are rules, but I'm not here for the ambiance. I'm following a lead, and that room matters. I respect the velvet rope, Ugo, but today I'm stepping over it. With your blessing, would be best.
Ah, if velvet ropes could talk, they would say, no exceptions, not even for a charmers. Try another angle. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown, what happened?
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
That's all you can tell me, a minor medical incident?
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
I don't care about your propriety. Tor sent me.
Hey, Tor's sent you.
I'm looking for an engineer called Austin Lake.
Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
Minor medical incident, you said?
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive
of health setbacks. He's dead.
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Was anyone else seen entering the private room besides Leith?
Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled.
Fed and pickled.
The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a 5. He and Leith share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature.
Fair enough.
Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her.
What is reactionary esoteric literature?
She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica.
Cool. What was that last part?
Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation.
This guy's awesome. Oh. I still need to see the body.
Very well. But may I ask
Tell me more about
what
this, yeah?
is it you are looking for?
I'm not sure. This is an accidental suicide, Ugo. It might have been a conspiracy.
What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick.
I'll run a quick scan.
Please wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
Do you have to be in a guild to get access to the new specialization tree? Not as far as I'm aware, but I haven't actually got that far yet, Mysterious Fox. I've got the Landsrad bits unlocked now, but I haven't got the specialization stuff. It's down here, G. A new component of the skill menu. Specialization is offered 5 distinct categories of activity to progress through: crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, and sabotage. Gain specialization XP by completing Landsrad missions in each category. Traits can be purchased with Spice Melange in the specialization tab. Having enough specialization XP will unlock the trait for purchase. Traits enhance your characters permanently. Choose which traits to purchase in any order, building your character to match your personal preference. Okay. So yeah, crafting. Wow, okay. Wow, okay, yeah. Holy shit. This is going to be really useful in guild. Somebody who's specializing in crafting, and some of this stuff like reduces this, increases the speed, bonus yield on ore refining, get more out of your refining. That's freaking awesome. Recycling yields, my god, yeah. That is just, crafting is just going to be really useful all around, really. And then gathering, bonus yield chance on scrap, water harvesting, blood extraction yields, power drain on the tools, bonus yields on minerals, static compactor, threat, jackpot yield chance, additional resources when mining resource nodes. Oh, I like this. Yeah. Gatherer's helmet variant, okay. Static compactor area plus 40%. Holy crap. So yeah, that's gonna make jeez, yeah, okay, cool. Exploration, inventory slot, so increase your inventory, I like that. Boost heat generation, fuel efficiency, sandstorm damage reduction, increase the amount of loot gained from crashed ships and buried treasures, survey time, boost heat generation, vehicle damage resistance, dispenser drain, blah blah blah, more inventory slots. Combat, skill points, max stamina, damage done, max health. Yeah. A lot of the combat one is just extra skill points. You can really max out your character with this one then. Max health, max stamina, that sort of stuff. That's the least fleshed out one so far. And then this is sabotage, right? So headhunter, headshot damage, trap trigger, detection, explosive barrel damage, more headshot damage, enemy recognition speed, Landsrad contributions. It's 5%. Landsrad bribe cost, headshot damage. Yeah, I mean, the top two. The top two, I would generally say that they're the absolute must. But yeah, it's really interesting what they've added here. There's like a wealth of progress they've added, and it costs spice to get there. So interessant. Eh? Into the private room. Here we go, guys. Although don't expect the private rooms from GTA 5. I'm next in line to join. Holy crap! They got queues already? Jeez. I mean, the update's definitely worked in bringing players back, isn't it? They're already getting queues on the servers again. No, the lands? Well, I don't know. I haven't done one yet, but I mean, The Landsrad missions look like they're all on the Overland map now. You are next in line to join. I can't believe there's a queue on the server already. I haven't seen a queue on frickin' Dune Awakening for months. Everybody's interested in checking out Chapter 3, baby. That's a long loading time. I'm in a queue, man. Yeah, well, this is the new stuff. There's some new story missions I'm doing right now. We just checked out the new Landsrad and skills and stuff. We haven't got any augments yet, but I mean, we need to actually unlock those by the look of it. Okay. So there's our man. A chaos of stained papers litter the table. It would look as if been stormed through if it were the empty cups standing undisturbed. Look at the documents. Oh my god, this is interesting. So we got a whole freaking whodunit mystery that we've got solved here. Scrolls are spread out on the table, most covered in scribbles and shapes. Crumpled, dirtied one stands out in neat letters on top of the stacks. Look at the neat parchment on the top. It's made of spice paper. It reads, "Wings of the Dark, notes towards a future without chains, a manifesto of some sort." Look at the messy stack scribbled on sketches and undecipherable schematics. It's too chaotic or too expert for you to make sense of. Examine something else. Look at the cups. The cups look soiled. Austin Lathe either was an exceptionally heavy drinker or may have had some company. On the left, empty, save for some dark dregs at the very bottom. A strong aggressive smell comes from it. It's a bit sticky to the touch. In the middle, empty, you can smell a faint scent of spiced wine. The cup on the right smells of spiced wine. A subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim when held in the light. You mean like lipstick? Conclude examination.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Okay. That revealed nothing, to be honest. A plastone carafe stands empty on the table, its open mouth carrying the faint scent of spiced wine. Examine the carafe's label. Label written in neat hand reads, Cassirac Red, 10194 AG, a rare Aladanian vintage, briny and mineral kissed by ocean winds. Conclude examination. A quiet meal for a quiet end. The food sits cooling, mute, witness to a man who avoided the crowd and death would not wait. Examine the food. The meal is barely disturbed. Braised slig, Caledonian pundi rice, and stuffed olives. An off-world indulgent. Include that and the book. A thick, well-printed, leather-bound tome rests on the table, its spine stamped with a numeral 7, clearly one of many volumes. Examine the cover. The leather cover bears gilt lettering. Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. The Ikaz Revolt causes conduct and consequences. The interior, the pages are dense with fine print along the edges, faint smudges, and a slight discoloration suggest frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. Circling of Conspiracy. Shadowed circle, Azi nobles and merchants formed quietly, meeting in private halls and sealed gardens, their grievance whispered in secrecy. They pooled the resources, bribed officials, and courted discontent. Funds and arms moved unseen, hidden among legitimate trade and noble privileges. Their aim was simple: undermine imperial authority until the Kaz could act as if free. Each plot and secret shipment edged them closer to open revolt. Second bookmark, the Akaz revolt's aftermath rippled through the Landsraj, sowing distrust among noble houses, wary of rising dissent and hidden conspiracies. Imperial policies hardened with increased surveillance, harsher penalties, and fear of rebellion reshaped political alliances and court intrigues. Culturally, the revolt left scars. Songs of loss and caution passed quietly among the people, a whispered reminder that defiance invites a ruin. Read forward. This volume reaches as us under a cloud of censor. Iris Mendago completed it while confined in Carthage Gate Prison on Catane. Volume 7 on the Akaz Revolt spares neither rebel ambition nor the heavy hand of imperial reprisal. The Imperium has not authorized this printing. Possession may invite scrutiny, yet the record of dissent is as vital as triumph, and Mendago's pen carves that shadowed history with rare clarity. Close the book carefully. That's enough reading for now. Examine the rear cover. A stamp on the back reads, printed without imperial sanction by Lantern and Ash Press. Read in secrecy. Burn in silence. Conclude examination. Austin Lath's gaunt frame lies slumped on the bench, skin pallid and waxy, salt streak marks where his final sweat dried hours ago. Examine the upper body. No obvious signs of trauma. Assess cause of death from posture and state. A limp corpse, collapse, mouth slightly open, suggests sudden systemic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. Examine the head. Eyes with heavy bags, cheeks hollowed and sallow, faint capillaries on his nose hint at long years of drink, not exactly the picture of health. Examine mouth. Froth clinging to the corners of his mouth, dried to a faint crust without medical expertise. What this indicates eludes you. Examine the eyes. His eyes remain open, lids sunken with heavy bags. Corneas are faintly clouded, mark of sudden systemic failure. Examine something else. Clothing. Well-made garments, finely tailored, but worn and unchanged for days. Pockets are empty, showing no recent use. Mentat infer behavioral pattern from dress and state. Extended isolation, no recent change of clothes suggests focus on study and secrecy over personal escape. Conclude examination. Well, I mean, yeah. No obvious signs of poisoning, but he wasn't alone. No trauma. I mean, the froth around the mouth suggests maybe some poison, but usually you'd have some more discoloration and stuff like that. Poison would probably cause some kind of reaction as well. I don't know. Him just slumped there. Snooper. No, Pack. No, I didn't do this one with my Harker one. It's the first time I've done them. So this, I think, this is the chapter 3 stuff. No, the lettering is innocent. Hunter killer as per the film, yeah. I think so. I think he was, yeah. Because he was... I mean, the recording suggests that he's done something perhaps he shouldn't have. True, Shab, true, yep. Come on. Probably slowed down now, isn't it? Quite a few players, I think, on the server now. Okay.
Ah, you are back.
There are more questions.
How can I
Did
help?
Lath ever mention enemies or any reason why someone might have harmed him?
He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here.
This guy talks like D-Dude. Any idea what trouble you may have in the Harks?
Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron.
True.
But a murder here, right under Hawat's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Your server has 24 of 1,500 people on it. So yeah, it's too busy. Fair enough. What the fuck are the wait times for then? I better go. Okay. Right, I don't really know what to do now, I've got to be honest. Talk to the bartender again?
What you were looking for.
Any further questions?
If you must.
When was the last time you saw Lath
Saw
alive?
him when he came in to measure his vantage draft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning.
Have you seen anyone else come and go in the room?
Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks, he kept the door closed and the bottle closer.
That'll be all for now.
I eagerly anticipate your return.
No, you don't.
Can't get anything past you.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. We interrogate witnesses in the upper saloons in Bull. Right. So there's one more witness somewhere that I need to talk to.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my
Do you know Austin Lath?
Looking for Austin Lath, Let me tell you about Corporal Lath. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lath, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet. A minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lath and 11 other troopers died that day. You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lath you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar. I hope your Lath is alive. Mine surely isn't.
Doodle. Can't talk to her. I can talk to the grannies. She doesn't want to talk to me. Let me talk to her again.
I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
I've been in Austin's room. I would like to ask a few questions.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Can you tell me how you know Austin Lath?
I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
What sort of boss was he?
Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate,
He's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry.
This quest is old, is it? Okay, so maybe this is chapter 2 then. Sorry. You have no other insights apart?
And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Leave you to it. Okay. So now we got to go to the wine merchant and the other guy and talk to them. This is the beginning of 2. Right, sorry guys. Yeah, I never did 2. I never did chapter 2. Not with this character. And to be honest, I didn't even get through the main game with my other one all the way through. So I'm going to be playing catch up for a little bit then if this is 2. Do bear with me. I will try and get to chapter 3 content as quickly as I can. This is all new to me as well, so at the same time I'd like kind of... no, that's the... wine merchant is at the back wall of the bar. Hang on. I got no marker for him. Progress the story to access this area. Okay. Wait, it said upstairs and now it's saying downstairs. Is it back here? I don't think so. This doesn't go left. This goes right. Yeah, I know. Warrens. What are we doing? What are we doing? People are funny. Right, you.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
I'm investigating the death of Austin
I can't
Lee.
say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
I suspect foul play. I'd like to test the veracity of that with your expertise.
A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
I found froth around the cadaver's mouth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm.
How might I confirm poison theory?
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Do you have a poison snooper to spare?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Do you know how I could acquire one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already.
Good point.
But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arrakis.
Fair enough. Hoodaloo. That guy's just like fucking QA tester or something, running into walls and shit. Is it possible to name change your character? I don't know. I assume so. You might have to do it from the server screen, but... I don't even know where my name is. Like, yeah.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
In point of fact, I am.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
A poison snooper.
You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
I don't have Solaris on me.
Come back when you have enough Solari.
Yeah, okay, I'll go get some. Mine's in the top left, but I have streamer mode on. Right, yeah, of course.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Withdraw.
How much Solaris would you like to with?
100 Solaris for a snooper is more than reasonable.
Oh, hey there, friend. Well,
Blah,
color me
blah.
you're in luck.
Yeah, pay the Solaris.
Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Okay, mate, thank you. Right, got the snooper. Back up we go. Playing proper detective on this one, aren't we? We'll find cause of death. Then we'll have the murder weapon, i.e. poison. Then we got to find motive and means. Who has motive? Probably not the Harks. I mean, the Harks hate everyone, but I don't see why they would go to this extent to murder him just for being a bit of a twat. Based on his voice log. Yeah, the food or wine is the means. Which would put either the wine merchant or one of the waiters. This takes fucking ages. If I have 24 people on my server, this is ridiculous. Traveling to this room. You are next in line to join. Server status loading. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I know. This is like, I just wanted to make a bit of freaking progress on this quest. Like, you know. I'd go for the wine as the food was barely touched. Indeed. Yeah, there was a lot of drink consumed, so. And wine merchant at the end of the bar. Okay. So do we use the snooper on him? Use snooper. The poison snooper glows green over the carafe, finding no trace of toxin within the emptied vessels. Oh my god, it's... Include examination. Okay. Snooper. Poison snooper flashes green, indicating no signs of poison. Alright. What about... cups? Use the snooper on the cups. No signs of poison on any of the cups. Look at that weird thing. That is so crazy.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Sandfly. Use the snooper on the book. The snooper glows red along the page edges. Contact poison. The book itself became Lathe Executioner. Right. a patient, deliberate, and lethal poisoning enhanced by his nervous habits. Whoever did this knew him well. Well, who did he say that he liked to share the literature with? Oh man, there was something Udo said. Somebody that goes in there. Dang, that thing is nasty. Yeah, right. His friend, yeah. His friend. It wasn't the wine merchant, I don't think. What did they call it? Something erotica. Yes, that guy. He's my suspect. So we found the means. We don't really know what the motive is, though. Evidence suggests Austin was murdered. What can you tell me about him?
Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
He was poisoned.
There's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
A snooper confirmed it.
No. A murder? It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? I don't...
What are you telling me?
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Austin exhibit any strange behavior leading up to his murder?
Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
She has red hair, guilty. Damn, AJ. Thanks, man. Woman?
A redhead.
Redhead.
He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a ornithopter transport for the following day.
Who was the woman?
I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
Where did... You know you're a redhead. She was that. That's not relevant. Where did he go after the meeting?
I don't know if I should...
This is vital to solving his murder.
He had a secret workshop in the eastern shield wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Right. Udo, where are you?
Ah, you are back.
I have more questions.
How can I help?
I am told Lath was seen with a redhead. Do you know her?
Names and colors. They come and go like a desert winds. If Master Lath was seen with a red head, perhaps it was just another storm passing through.
Can't give me any more than that.
Red hair is common enough. If she had business with Master Lath, I was not privy to it. Some things are best left unspoken, eh?
The poison snooper lit up when I analyzed his book.
But who would want to kill Master Lath? He was already doing a good job of that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What company is that?
House Deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
Ex-Dune men? We're talking about the sandflies.
Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lath drifted that far, he did.
He did talk about sandfly in his recording.
Creature of habit, wretched ones. Vendors that are lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public kind of collapse or private?
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
Then?
He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone.
His workshop.
That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Right, Julie. So the wine merchant. Do we need to talk about the wine merchant? Back of the bar. Is that him there?
If it isn't my would-be assassin,
Let's inquire
with a
about
heart
Austin
of
Lath's
gold.
death.
Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
Morning, we'll have to wait. I have questions.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre. Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
Sleuthery? Are you sober enough to ask questions?
Here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes?
Someone had fun writing these characters, I tell you.
Do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene.
I have reason to believe Austin was poisoned.
I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, but I did warn you about the poison.
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another.
I can believe that.
Now, what were we talking about?
Your thoughts on Austin being poisoned.
A murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Over what?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later.
Pshaw.
I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Do you really believe people like you as much as you imagine? Can you tell me anything constructive about the poison theory?
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol.
It wasn't that, it was the
Not
book.
everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
You're not as bumbling or whimsical as you want others to believe.
My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us.
I think I'm done here.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Couldn't remember his name then, could he?
Found what you were looking for?
You shut down the Espada room. A noble has been murdered.
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one.
Quit playing games.
All right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started.
You don't think he was murdered?
Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
The wine merchant is a spy for someone, probably watching our dead engineer. You seem pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order.
Who gains the most from the
You
death?
will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
Bad books?
Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle. Worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium.
Can you be more specific?
Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor.
You're funny, but you're also nosy and observant. What did he read?
Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos.
What do you think he was after?
I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Have no further questions for now. AJ, thank you for another 5. Quick check-in on, and then I think we should head to his workshop.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough.
Is this guy, is this
supposed to go?
lady friggin' schizophrenic or something?
I'm in over my head.
I have more questions.
I understand. Let's get this over with.
Can you tell me anything about the book that was found in the room?
Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently.
What are you telling me?
Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything. I just didn't have any conversations with Austin about his reading. I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
Who else might have had access to the room?
Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Solution Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there.
Do any of them strike you as capable of murder?
Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know.
Do you have an alibi?
Alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting.
I don't suppose someone can confirm
I'm
that?
afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
Okay. So, the wine merchant, because he's a dodgy fucker, but his friend, who liked dealing with the books with him as well, might find something in his workshop, but he's definitely associated, I think, with the sandflies. So that puts any number of targets on his back, to be honest. Let's go check in with the Imperial guy over there. Yeah. That's the barkeep, right? Let's go update fucknuts over here then. The noble has been murdered. Wah, wah.
Report.
I spoke with Klimt, Austin's assistant. She didn't want to believe it, but it laid it out. That this was murder.
You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose?
Austin had been on the edge lately, had a thopter lined up, meant to fly out to his workshop tomorrow.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
Yeah, it's not just a workshop, it's buried in Sandfly's base deep in the eastern shield
Very
wall.
good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind.
I'll get going. Don't care what Cheops is. Presumably it's some kind of chess game. Let's get out of it. We got a mission. outside of freaking Arrakis. Cool. I kind of like this. Sort of freaking murder she wrote in Dune. We have to solve a murder mystery. Nothing like a good murder mystery, is there, you know? I didn't think that. I wasn't expecting one in Dune, though. Quite good. That's cool. Let's go. We gotta go home. I think we are... Oh, hello. Weird. I'm out, everyone. Got loads of work in the morning. See you tomorrow again. Take it easy, dude. Well, I'm going to be out as well, guys. I'm just going to fly back to the base and pack up and log off for the night. But this has been fun, and it's nice to see some new content here in Dune. Finally, we've got missions to do. I mean, I've got more than missions to do because I've got Chapter 2 to do as well. Which is nice, isn't it? And the various missions I've got to finish off here and stuff like that. But yeah. Woo. We were entertained. Okay, bye. Ain't that starting to drop off, yeah. Ooh, log off. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed the Dune, the return to Arrakis, the return to Dune. And hopefully, I'll be back very soon with some more. We'll see if we can get through these missions, get into new content, and start doing Landsrats missions and stuff like that. I'm really interested to see how that sort of progresses and stuff. We'll see if we can get some of the boys back in as well. We're on the original Queerness EU server, so they've all got characters and stuff here. We might be able to get some assistance in terms of like resource gathering and base building again, but we'll see if anybody's got the appetite for another round. There we go. Back to base. So, turn some stuff off. I just want to say thank you as well before I do log off tonight. You guys were trying to break me or something. I don't know what it is, but it's good fun. You know, thank you so much. It boggles my mind. I honestly, I have no idea. But thank you, everybody, for all the amazing gifted subs and all that stuff. Absolutely incredible. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. It's just going to be so much help. It takes so much stress off my mind because I pretty much live paycheck to paycheck off YouTube. So thank you. You have no idea how much that means. So I really appreciate it. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for our usual Imperium stream. And enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Thank you again, everybody. Stay awesome. Good night.